Unbelievable! Unacceptable!
The juice is loose.
Do this!
I'm Commander Shepard.
War,
Enchantment?
I am. War never changes.
For the Emperor!
Because I'm Batman.
The name's Bond. James Bond.
Fetch me their souls!
It's payday, fellas!
Was that the bite of 87?
I said it's fucking payday, motherfucker!
Oh shit, here we go again.
Oh, that's that good shit.
We would be honored if you would join us.
Greetings, fellow gamer fans, and welcome to everybody tonight for a special new stream. We're going to be streaming across the board today. So welcome in to my regular viewers and welcome to anybody else who's coming in on our channel for the first time. My name is Farnox. I stream here primarily on the Purple app. So if you're not used to seeing me in this vision, then it's a new experience for all of us. If you're coming across for the first time, I am a variety streamer from Australia, and I figured for the first time ever we would try streaming over on this platform as well as, well, for those of you who are seeing me on one platform, you'll probably be familiar with me on one platform. For others who are jumping in and seeing, how Kim... for anyone who's used to me on the other platform, well, vice versa. We're on the Clock app today as well. I'm not sure how much I'm meant to say. There's usually algorithms on both ends. So we're streaming across the board today. You'll still see me fine on whatever one you normally watch me on. Won't affect anything. Won't change anything. Think, Callie. Think. Now it's a different view, different angle. No thinking. Sorry, didn't want to burn you out too much. So we'll see how everything goes. It's an experiment, it's a test, and I figured we'd do it with something that I've been wanting to sort of jump back on, or at the very least, Alex wanted to see me run anyway. So we're gonna get back into some Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, which for my other viewers. Dude, the Cowan household is not in a good way today. Oh, it's not good to hear. So for my other viewers, you'll probably already see the gameplay coming up. For my regular viewers, I haven't fixed that box since the Stanley Parable thing. Oh god, I can never tell quite. That one. That box there. That's the angle I need to remember when I want to point at that box. Which, again, for the other viewers, they're probably like, what box is he pointing at? It's different perspectives, different worlds. It's what it is. Welcome on in to everybody, wherever you are, whoever you are. Everybody welcome. Point at all the boxes. Well, there's a box there. There's a box there. That's kind of in a box form. There's like 4 little boxes there. That's a TNT box. A box of grass. Furnace box. You know, I don't know what box you want. That's technically a box, even though it's not the shape of a box. My Xbox blinked at me. I think that was my controller saying it's running low battery. Good start. Let's start with a low battery controller today. And I'm pretty sure this controller has been a bit wonky. So if occasionally Henry looks upwards to the heavens, he's not becoming any more religious than he already is. It's just my controller's got a bit of a stick drift thing. We're hoping that by enough movement and things, unlike when I played Balatro with this thing, it should be fine. Also, can I say zero sugar pink lemonade out of a glass bottle is the best thing ever. Ever. Alright, well, let's see how we go. I could sit here all day and talk away. Also, for my regular viewers and those on the regular channel, Don't forget, we do still have the Kimmy challenge. Jameis Balatro. Does it still say Balatro? Did I change? I changed. No Balatro today. We're Kingdom Come delivering today. More Balatro coming soon though. If people actually like seeing me do Balatro, I will do more Balatro in the future. I just didn't know if people wanted to see more of my addiction or not. We're roaming. Oh, no Balatro. Sorry, Jameis. Maybe we'll sneak a Balatro over the weekend. I don't know. I've got things. I've actually been given a key for something from a supplier who wants me to do an actual stream for them. That's probably going to happen tomorrow. So unfortunately, Poppy might get a bit delayed because I need to slot that into the horror slot anyway. But there will be more Balatro if people want to see more Balatro. I promise we'll bring more Balatro in. Let's flick over to the live screen anyway. Now, before we get into everything, now for my other viewers, you guys, this is the screen you've already been looking at, and you've probably read all this anyway, and it's probably like, oh, look at this exciting thing. We have a new feature. I literally loaded up the game today, and it went, boom. So bathhouses in the Kingdom of Bohemia are regarded not only for their beautiful bath maids, but also their skilled barbers that can turn any common vagrant into a dashing cavalier. For a small fee, of course. You gain the ability to give Henry new hair and beard styles. Oh my god. The option to change my appearance. And a bonus to your charisma after every visit to the barber. Now, it reckons the two locations we've got is the Zelajov Wagoner's Inn, which I'm pretty sure is where our dog is, and I need to go get my dog if I haven't got him back yet. Or Adam's Barhouse in Kuttenberg. We're not going to... Kuttenberg, I'm pretty sure, is where our next destination is. We're going to go fiddle with this today, because we need to see what we can do with Henry. Now, for anybody on the other app, please let me know if you're not hearing the game sound come through. Making sure everything's still synced in. Hopefully the game sound is coming through over on the other app. If not, let me know. This is my first time streaming on that platform, so hopefully the sound's coming through. I can check myself. I don't know if anyone's in. Can you hear game sound? I just realized I haven't done my usual thing of actually setting up the screen properly, but oh my god, Henry's already drifting off with his brain. Hang on. Gotta set up my screen properly. Yep. Game sound coming through? Yep. Hooray! Excellent. Alright. Alright. So if we bring up the map. We need to go to the inn first. How do I zoom out again? God, it's been a while since I've actually played properly. Oh, that mouse is going to get really distracting because it's not actually part of the game. Ooh. Let's have a look. Did I put the announcement out, by the way? Did I actually put... I have not. Let's send the Discord. Actually, I could share that on both. How do I share it? Invite people? Ooh! Hang on, something happened. Oh, thank you for the 105 likes, Kimmy. Appreciate that. Yeah, we have notifications on both ends, so hopefully they should work pretty well. Thank you for the likes. Appreciate. What was I doing? What was I doing? Maps is gonna keep... Oh, I just keep firing the likes out. Jesus Christ. Appreciate the likes. Thank you. You're just gonna try and keep beating that number now, aren't you? Okay. Can I copy this? Yes. Awesome. I know I don't have to do it for this end. If you're... Yep. Just firing away the likes. Okay, never mind. But I'm pretty sure if you're not already part of it, in case people want to know, that yes, Homer screamed on this end. I don't know if he screamed on your end. But I can also put it in here. If you're not part of the Discord... Excuse me. That's not what I wanted. How did it copy Alright, copy. What? That should have worked that time. Why does it keep doing that? It copies the message for the fucking thing. No, I wanted to... generate a new... No, well... Maybe that'll work. Let's see if that works. Give me a sec. I think that worked. I don't know what's going on. Oh, why don't I just copy that? Copy current address. Paste that. There you go. No, that's... Ah! I wanted to copy that. Copy. Okay, ignore that last link I sent. That's the link minus the dot if you want to join the Discord. There we go. Bloody hell. I don't know why that was such trouble then. Okay. Now, I need the Wagoners in. There we go. Let's hope we don't encounter any trouble on the road. It's been a while, and I don't remember how combat works very well, straight off the top of my head yet. I'm excited to see what actual functionality we have in changing Henry's looks. Ah. Stay there, horsey. You're my new horsey, aren't you? Pretty horsey. Faster horsey. Hello. Oh, I need some bathhouse services.
Greetings. What can I do for you?
Oh, we might as well get the full service.
My body is in need of rest and relaxation.
Certainly. My baths are at your service.
Guidance. Yeah.
I could use the company of
There you
a
go.
pretty bath mate.
My girls know how to make a fella happy.
What I really need right now is a little taste of paradise.
All right, but money up front.
Oh, that was easy. Done. Thank you.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent. I'm sure you'll be very satisfied.
What the hell did I do this time? Why is she all like, don't do that to me again? What the frick?
Look,
Alright,
don't try that
that's
again.
fine. Came
I've
here
no
to find
need
the
for stuff
barber
like
anyway.
that. Oof. I'd
She's
rather
like,
wash
I'm
mine
closing the
as
door and I'm
clothes
never
than
looking at you again.
this.
Hello? Is he up here? Have you seen the barber? No, is he in here? No. What? Said something about this dude being here. Oh, hang on. Oh, he's up here. Oh, hey, buddy. Give me a haircut. Okay, for a small fee, you can have the barber change your hairstyle or trim your beard. You can use the barber services at the bathhouse by the Zeljov Wagoners Inn in the Trotsky region
could
or
use a
Adam's
trim,
Bathhouse in
Master Barber.
Gutenberg. They're marked with an icon on your map. All barbers have the same price and offers, though the price may be influenced by your reputation. Thick. Okay, so we flick through. We can see previews of hair and beard styles. Turn his head with the thing. And press X to confirm your selection. Okay, cool. Hair and beard selection can be toggled on the top. Alright, cool. Alright, sweet. Okay. So we got Henry's classic cut. The scallop style. The tight trim. The ordinary bloke. Father figure. The English knight. Undercut. Ooh. The dandy. The brawler. Lord Zagloba. Eastern influence. Unkempt elegance. Knight errant. Luscious locks. Ooh, I like minstrel. Wavy. Young noble. And we're back. Honestly, I kind of liked the Polish undercut. So let's see what beards we've got. We've got clean shave, first fuzz, the stubble, the dapper moustache, the adventurer, the goatee, the horseshoe, the Van Dyke, the connoisseur, yes, the yarman, the scholar. Oh, the scholar will kind of work, doesn't it? Oh, I like it. Oh, I kind of like it. I like it. The Berger, the well-kept beard, the noble's beard. I think we're going to go with the scholar. Yes. Thank you. Did you do anything else? Oh, boring. Alright. Looking schmick.
Now you're sure to turn some girls' heads. At least a few.
Hey, Horsey.
And if not,
You are my Horsey,
I
right?
don't do refunds.
You appear to be my horse.
God be with you, sir.
Alright.
Greetings.
I think we're on an important... Ooh. We're looking flash now with our... And we're getting some serious bonus from that too. Okay. Map. Zoom out. I might need to check the journal. Oh, we didn't find the book in the end, did we? We gotta go back and find that book. Gotta do that man his favor at least, I guess. He got us into that damn party. Zoom out. Zoom out. What is going on there? Hang on. Oh, zoom in. What's that one? Oh, a skirt. Oh, right. So we haven't started that yet. That's fine. Okay. To Trotsky Castle. You see an ambush. A defenseless person is carrying his armed men approach with weapons drawn. They're shouting and laughing. Haven't noticed you yet. Avoid the place. Like I said, not quite ready to jump into a combat situation just yet. Let's warm up the old brain on the situation before we go too far with that. Okay. Hang on. How do I... Hold down. Yep, there we go. Easy, horsey. Easy. Everybody should love us here anyway, so I think we should be... It's my horse. I don't know if it is. Might not actually be my horse.
Easy, good horse.
Hang on.
Whoa, whoa.
Excuse you? Let me beat you into the ground, son. I guess they're probably still a bit sore, but I basically beat them all up around the place here. I assume I should have some certain liberties of being able to, like, go where I want this time. Well, I've been told I'm not allowed to walk around where I am,
Please don't
so...
hurt me. As proof of my servility, I shall kiss your
Guy appears either still higher up still. There's a level up. It's got to be a way up, yes. Evening. Must be back in the building. Let's go have a look in here. Oh, instead of dead right there. Could I be any more blind? You the man? You the man? Hello. I'd like to borrow.
I heard some interesting books from Prague have arrived at the castle. There's one I'd like to borrow. An alchemist's cookbook. A sand-coloured cover, embossed.
Yes, several rare and astonishing books have arrived from Prague. But why are you interested in an alchemist's cookbook, of all things?
I've heard there are some interesting ideas in it. Every alchemist is in dogged pursuit of wisdom, especially those from Prague.
Perhaps you know more about that book than I do. Well, I'll have to disappoint you.
Baby!
Lord Nickvard Libak helped me sort the new books at the time, and the one you're looking for caught his attention. He left with it before I could even discover what it's about. All I remember is the author's initials, B.B. I'm fairly benevolent when it comes to lending books, and I appreciate Nickvard's help, but he's had it borrowed for an excessive amount of time now. I'd like to ask him to return it.
Sure.
But he's been avoiding me.
I'll have a talk with Nickvard and find out what the problem is.
You think I haven't tried? But since you've already offered to address this pressing situation, listen to what I've learned. It seems Nickvard lost the book.
Okay.
I've warned him
books aren't for
repeatedly
fools.
not to carry borrowed books around with him, but to leave them in his chamber and read them there. But Nickvard is old and stubborn, and this is how things turn out.
The
He's
price
probably
of such
lost
a
the
book
damn
must
book
be
too.
Incalculable. People like Nickvard are too dumb to understand.
But I digress. As I said, Nickvard is intentionally avoiding me. But I've made headway. I've managed to find 3 people who've spoken to him recently. Bertha, the cook, Regina, the maid, and Hirsch, the hand.
I reckon those aren't the only 3 people that know him.
I'm surprised that he's ever spoken to anyone but myself. Nickvard is a loner, which is also why I suspect something
I'll find
bad
the
has
book.
happened. Now that he's decided to leave his shell, that is. But I'm afraid that's all I've managed to find out. Since Lord von Berkov's arrival, I've been preoccupied with other matters.
Get on it. Let's go
I'll
find a
help
book.
you. I'll ask all 3 and see if they lead me to Nickvard.
Many thanks.
So what am I going to do now?
If you aren't sure what to
He
do,
said,
stop by and we'll discuss what you found out.
So cook,
I won't keep you any longer.
maid, and the stable boy. I assume the cook will be back down here where we just were. Hello. Oh, okay. Yeah.
What do you want at this time of night?
Do you know where I can find Nickvard? The scribe said you might know.
Erazim is suddenly interested in Nickvard and me. You don't say. But when I need him to read something for me, he never has the time.
Sure.
I'm sorry.
I was asking about Nickvard.
Aye, I heard you. Say, can you read?
I can.
In that case, would you mind reading this message I have from Nigvard?
Show me. Dear Mistress of the Chambers. What is it?
Oh, what I wouldn't give to get messages from someone else. Say, Lord Capen. Never mind. Read on. Though I reckon it interests you more than me.
Persevere. We shall soon escape the dungeon of those two women. Cursed fate, however, has placed an obstacle in my way. The heat of the Lightbringer's potion is working, and I can feel my insides being reborn. But when the last remnants of old age left my body, something else was washed away with them.
How much longer is it?
Not much. My damn clumsiness has sent all of the Lightbringer's secrets into the void, but fear not, I shall get them back. May this be the first task on the road to your liberation. That's it.
Beautiful.
True enough. Nickvard has a flair for the dramatic.
My, that's Liebach for you.
But what does it mean? Can you explain any of it to me?
Lord Liebach has taken a liking to me. I suggested to him it wasn't proper for a noble to have an affair with a maid. He thought I meant he was too old for me. But then he found what he calls the Lightbringer's potion book. He said it would light a flame in him that would burn out all that's old. So I suppose it worked. Hooray!
I know the book he's talking about, but what does he mean, into the void?
Look, can we stop talking about this?
All right,
I
lady.
feel a little uncomfortable here talking about some old lovelorn nobleman.
I need help. You can give it some thought, can't you?
Right, that's what those indulgence things are.
No!
I just read that.
And now leave me alone.
Alright, there is an indulgence chest here. Let's bring the map up and have a quick look-see. God, if my joystick would stop moving. What's that? That's a sharpening tool. I'm pretty sure the priest isn't gonna like me much, considering I punched his lights out before. Ooh, dice? Dice. Here, how about this?
Let me be,
That's
you
fair.
scoundrel.
I'm putting
I
dice.
ain't gonna talk to the likes of you.
Without a badge. Masters.
Let's make up, shall we? Here's some compensation.
Oh, all right. But I'll be keeping my eye on you.
Bring out the
I hear
good
you like to
old
play.
St. Antioch
What game would
starts.
you like
Thank
to
you very much, Lou.
Masters.
Let's play.
Oh, well, shame for you. You're going to be losing, champ. Score and continue. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Score and pass. Thank you.
Too slow. Keep that up and you've got it.
Hey, father.
It like a big old bone. Oh, Christ. I knew it'd be good.
Just break
I
it there.
What do you want?
Trying to see
you dirty pig.
for some sort of indulgence tax somewhere.
Take that, you shits! Come on! What was that supposed to be? Go fuck yourself!
The priest sit down for a game? No, that's the other guard.
Fuck that! Jeez. I'm hit!
And dog. Alright, anyway.
No, you... Go on, you prowling around here.
Sorry. I think this is a guardhouse. I'm trying to figure out where the priest's, like, actual chapel...
Mind where you're going.
Or, like, indulgence thing. Oh, there it is. The hell is that?
Good day.
God be with you.
I think they sound a little bit nicer. Maybe paying for the damage distance increased my reputation better.
Good day to you, friend. Greetings to you, friend.
Nice baths. What we're looking for, but maybe if I go up and through. I think. This store. Nope. Good day. I'm lost. I think I went out and then this way.
Good day to you.
Is there a further section out that way? Where do we go? Oh, sorry. Hello. Excuse me. Can I put that away? Is that alright while we're like... Maybe that's it out there. Might be easier if I sit and wait for a few hours, maybe. At least till it's back to daytime. Okay. Hello.
Greetings to you. What?
Excuse me. The bleeding road, mate.
Look out!
Alright, okay, let's try up here. Maybe it's further up. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out. If I can get to the indulgence chest, then I can make people happier with me here, and then life will be better. Could be further up. Yeah, you had a bit of a shocker. Please ask him.
Christ,
Yeah,
what a
yeah,
day.
whatever, mate. Be cranky.
Come for a whipping, eh?
Yeah, it says up.
Blessed is the fruit of thy womb.
So it's in.
My respects to your service.
Yeah, yeah. Don't think you're gonna curry my favour.
Must be in there. That must be it. In here. Have you got an indulgence chest? Reputation has been restored. Wow, that was a lot of money for reputation. What are we doing for the monies after that? Still pretty good. Still good in pocket. Alright. I'm happy with that. Hello. Now I don't know what an indulgence chest does. For future reference.
Good day to you.
I need to find the cook. Stealing of food if I take that. Or the stable. Oh, here we go, cook. Come on in, Bertha. We gotta talk.
Good morning.
I'm looking for Nickvard. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Well,
Fair.
I'm waiting for Lord Libac to stop by. I brewed him another phial of medicine, but I don't even know if the last one helped. I told him to stop by for another one soon. I reckon he must be feeling better.
Did he say where he was headed?
I can't say. I promised Lord Libac his secret is safe with me, as well as his phial of medicine.
Oh, come now. Nickvard misplaced an important book somewhere. A sort of alchemist cookbook. I need to find it.
I remember the recipes by heart. And Lord Libac's secret is certainly worth more than any book.
Yeah, money. That'll work it.
Well, if a nobleman's secret is worth so much, how about this? That'll buy you more than one book.
Sure.
I suppose Lord Libac wouldn't mind. And do you have the exact amount?
Of course.
So many groschen. I promise I'll split it with Lord Libac when I see him, and I'll explain everything.
But now tell me.
Jesus.
What's the medicine for?
Well, it's a common potion for a bellyache. Just better
Oh my
tasting.
God.
It helps your meals go down easier and come out slower the other end. In that regard, Lord Libac had, well, how to say it? Everything came out much too quickly.
Nickvard didn't have time to run down the stairs, eh?
It was in the privy down below the Crone. By the training ground, below the guard
bit of a
house.
ladies' man.
I helped him clean
Got
his
it.
hose and made him the medicine, and I promised that I wouldn't say anything. Lord Libac is quite particular about the impression he makes on the young maids, you know. He didn't want this little episode to put them off. That's why he
Right.
didn't use the privy near the maids' quarters. Though it's closer to his chamber, but to the arena instead, and only when there weren't any soldiers around. But this time, it caught up with him.
Is that all?
What else is there to say? That the entire time he looked as if he'd done the worst thing in the world. It happens to the best of us. And I told him as much then. I'm just surprised he never came back for another file, I must say. He did look as if the fate
let's go
of
see if
the
we can find the
entire
stable hand
castle was
and talk to
suddenly
him.
on his shoulders.
I don't know if this is going to do me any good.
I can think
Well, you could have found a worse clue.
Thanks anyway.
Stream today, only on the basis of energy levels. Like, hello. No, you're good. You're not the one I'm looking for. Stable hand might be back up this way then.
What'll it be this fine morning?
What are you? Hired hand. Hired hand. Dopes, I mean guards.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Greetings, Master Guard.
For a great price.
What good's a bow to you, for God's sake? What a waste of money.
Didn't you hear that the king himself announced that everyone should have
Oh.
a good bow on hand?
No, that's the blacksmith.
Would that be...
Anyone seen a stable hand?
Commands his subjects have to obey, don't they?
You
What are
didn't
you?
hear it
You
from
are-
the trader who sold you the bow.
Buffo, so no. Hello. Oh.
What'll it be?
Sorry, you weren't who I was
My
looking
body
for,
is
but-
in need of
Anyway.
rest and relaxation.
And what are you interested
How
in,
would
sir?
the stable hand be?
Sorry. I have to get going.
Cook? No, spoke to you. suppose we could just go to him and just be like, this is the info I have. See what he says to that. Whoa! Jesus, alright, mate. Ever heard of personal bloody space? Oh, sorry. I think he was upstairs? This might be a bit too high upstairs.
Huh? What are you gawking at?
Okay, now I'm just lost. Hang on. Got anything he considers stolen at this point?
Halt! Search!
I think so.
Show me what you've got on you.
Bassinet.
So then, search.
Hang on. What's this about?
Search. Got anything stolen? Anything banned? Show me everything.
What's this nonsense? This is not the kind of conduct I expect. Do I look like some mangy thief to you?
Fuck off.
People
Also,
these days.
Fuck, I still have a stolen item that I'm wearing, and I
Unbelievable.
don't really need you to
Come
pinch that
now.
off me right now.
Nothing too bad has happened, has it? You go right ahead, sir. Let's
that's a
just
maid.
forget I stopped you, eh?
Where the fuck did I find this guy now?
What is it? Bring me some wine. Certainly, right away.
Yeah. Fucking hell, they read buggers around here. What about over here? Oh,
Come for a whipping, eh?
hello.
May you remain in good health.
I think we finally found the end that I need. Yeah, okay, there we go. I think this is the guy. Got you, yes? Hirsch.
About that lost alchemy book.
Please tell me you found it.
First, I need to find the people who might have run into Nickvard.
Who exactly?
Okay.
Where is Hirsch, the stable boy?
I've seen him with Hirsch at the transport yard
Oh,
below
you
the
mean-
castle. He sleeps in the house
Just
directly
give me
across
a
from
marker
it.
for oh,
I don't know
if I
him
just
much,
asked
though.
where they were, to be fair, I found the first two pretty easily.
That's everything I needed to know.
Okay. Alright, let's go find this stable hand. Ah, too far. Oh, he's all the way down there. Oh my God, poor Lord. I'm okay, I'm awake. Alright, I'm coming.
Today's a scorcher.
Why did you suddenly go badung like there was something here?
Did you hear about what happened to the big wheel?
Badung?
Yeah,
Hello?
the place by Zherovka Stream. You could say
Oh, I heard.
Boschka says he was in the water at least.
God bless.
I'm looking for Nickvard.
What have you done to me,
The scribe
Kimmy?
told me you might know something about him.
You know exactly what you've done.
I mean, Lord Libac.
Oh,
I almost forgot
barely get
about
2
him.
hours out of me at this rate.
I suppose his task wasn't so pressing. Hmm?
Huh?
You want me to make it colder in
Yeah, that might help because I'm fucking feeling like
What
I'm
do you
cooking.
mean, forgot?
Nick Libac, that is, entrusted me
Fucking
with a
warm
big
as shit.
task quite a while back. He's a castle lord. Obviously, I had to obey him. But then I heard what another castle lord was planning, von Berghoff, and I had to obey him even
Thank you.
more. He says there's a war on.
That rules.
So here I am, ready to go off to battle.
I need to know more about what Nickvard asked you to do.
No. There are new rules now. You have to prove you're not a spy.
Okay, sure.
What are you blathering about?
Von Berghoff said there's a war on, right now. I told him, watch out for spies, Sir Otto. But fear not, I
Is this
know
guy
how
for
to sniff
real?
them out. You're a spy yourself, ain't you?
I'm not.
Ha! That's exactly what a spy would say. That's why you have to be vetted.
Okay.
To see if you're really on our side. The side that Nickvard's on, just so you know. We're all friends here. You can join us.
I'd like to.
Hold your horses.
This motherfucker.
First a test.
Tell me what you want from me then.
Sword.
All right, just scream at everybody, Jono, sure.
What sword?
A long and very
Hello,
good one
buddy,
to
how are
help
ya?
me deal with other spies. If you bring it to me, I'll know you're not an enemy spy who should fear me. Forge one, buy one, or even steal one for me. Maybe from one of the guards at the training ground or down by the gate. During the day, they're not in the towers anyway.
Steal a sword? That
Oh,
sounds like
sword
something
for
a
you.
spy would do.
Not a spy who wants to help von Berghoff's most loyal
Never mind.
servant. By servant, I mean me. See, once I get a sword, I'll fill you in on Nickvard's task.
You wanted a sword? So look at what I got for you.
So what?
I don't
Hang
want
on.
an invisible sword. Them
Okay.
are spy swords. Suspicious.
I'll think of a way to convince you.
What?
About Nickvard.
Got that sword yet, spy?
How much do you...
I'll gladly give you some groschen to buy
moly!
your own sword.
Only spies pay bribes. Unless you had more groschen than a common spy would have.
Yeah, but
Then I'd
5,000
believe
groschen.
you ain't one of them. Do you have that much?
$50 million! Who you think you got? Chelsea Clinton?
I'm not going to pay you that much.
You want to hang on to your spy earnings. I understand. Well, you won't get another chance.
Listen, Hirsch.
Don't try any word games on me. Persuasion, threats.
I have to go get him
I
a
know
sword,
about
don't
them
I?
spy tricks. Deeds talk louder than
do I have
words.
swords stashed? Maybe
For
I can
example,
just go grab a sword that I
like
stashed
bringing
away or
me a
something.
sword.
something.
Hi, Alex!
I'll think of a way to convince
Welcome
you.
on in. Also, hello to everybody that has been joining over. I know I can't say hello to everybody as you're joining on the other side, but you are all welcome here. I just got announcements on this end.
Hail Mary.
Talk. Hear about voice. I need a sword. How about a knight sword? Not for that bloody
You're
cost.
up early. What'll it
Holy
be?
Jesus, this man wants... Everyone wants to... You know what? Just get a military sword.
Show me your wares.
What, a Burgess hunting sword? No, I mean... Hello, Nightshade. Yeah, he's got a military sword. I'll buy him a military sword. Fine. That should keep him... Alright. Maybe I can haggle a little bit of that money. How about you sell it to me for that much? Alright, where's this dude? And let me give him a
I'd like to
fucking
discuss
sword
the
already.
price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Imagine requesting $5,000 dues
Aye, that'll do.
instead of me being able to pick up a $150 sword.
And come again.
Look, I don't know. You know, I'm just gonna be plain. If it does it, it doesn't. If it doesn't, whatever. I am currently streaming on both Twitch and TikTok at the moment. So TikTok, I don't actually have the ability to. I mean, I see Caleb Solom, you just joined. Welcome in. But I don't get the announcements like I do here on Twitch. So I just don't know if they like me saying that sort of stuff while I'm here. Where'd this dude who wanted his sword go? Hey, sword boy. I have a sword. What the fuck?
About Nickford.
Welcome in,
Got that
Mighty
sword
Chunk.
yet,
Welcome in.
spy?
You wanted a sword? So look at what I got for you.
Why?
I don't want an invisible
Did he not
sword.
want this? Do I have to go
Them
find
are
him a
spy
special sword?
swords. Suspicious.
Alex, help me with this man. He wants a sword, and I don't know what sword he wants.
I'll think of a way to convince you.
Iron Hand Hirsch. What fucking sword do you want? Do you want me to steal your sword? Oh, let's find out. Let's Google. Don't drift your head away. Audio out of sync. Is it? Is it? Mine doesn't appear to be out of sync today. Unless I'm out of sync. Am I out of sync? I have a sink in the kitchen. I don't know. What's his name again? His name is Hired Hand Hirsch. Hired Hand Hirsch. See if I can just find. When you talked to him, you finished it till the audio played. I wonder why that happened then. Maybe that was a game thing. Oh, this is the whole quest. Find the book. Okay. La 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 la. Hang on. This doesn't say anything about giving this man a sword. This might do. Wow, that was the barest explanation. Thank you, Alex. Odek Lurk 519. I will try to keep an eye on the drop-ins from TikTok, guys. Apologies if I don't catch up with you. Okay, I don't understand. This doesn't tell me. All it says, you know what? Screw this guy. It's to say to the other guy, I know where the book is gone. Maybe that's what I should do. Just go tell him I know where the book's gone. Yeah, whatever. Shut up, mate. Aussie Drifters, welcome on in.
Don't you think I don't know who you are?
Web Live, non-logged. What?
Everyone should have a good bow on hand.
Web Live, non-logged. Welcome in. That's a long name. It's a long-ass name. Can I see what that whole says? Or is you just some sort of bot thing that's popped in? Non-logged viewer.
Did you
Chat
do what I asked
joined
you to? Yes, sir. Everything's in
message.
order.
Okay. I'm not sure what that means, but sure.
I tried my best, sir.
Well done. Drop by tomorrow. There's something else I need.
Is the guy in here, and can we be like, hey, buddy, how about that? He's not here. Where have you gone? Not in here. Wow, this is a mess. This is an interesting... Is me without logging if I heard correctly. Oh, I see. Okay, cool. I wasn't sure what it was. I was like, what the hell? I've never seen that come up. Where's the dude that I normally talk to here? Where have you gone? Someone whistling. Maybe he's like somewhere around here. Web player, no login. Ah. Gordon, the Ibis, the Ibis Australia. Welcome. I love Ibises. Maybe he's over here. I'm in a private area. I'm just gonna close that door. That keeps getting me almost into trouble. Where's this guy going? I was just talking to him a minute ago. That's a private door. You're not what I'm looking for. Maybe... Aha! No. What would he be doing there, Jono? He hasn't even offered me dinner yet. Or a selection of pictures put into a sequence that would be entertaining.
I don't know yet. I'll have to see.
Maybe a play? I don't know. What is the appropriate approximation of a movie in the Middle Ages? Probably a stage play. Yeah, magic, I guess. That could work too. What do you mean? Chandler, this is real medieval, not that Nancy fancy Dungeons and Dragons. No disrespect to anybody who loves Dungeons and Dragons. I love Dungeons and Dragons. But where the hell is this going on? You're actually in my butt. I protest, sir. I am... Sorry. Whoa. Sorry.
You're not permitted to be here. Surrender at once.
Easy now. I surrender.
You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just loiter around on other people's property. You'll pay up and show me whether you stole anything. Otherwise, we'll deal with your unruliness in the pillory.
Oh, please.
Oh, I didn't mean
Look
to
at
walk
me.
into your place of
Do I look like a
residence.
dishonest
Jesus.
man?
I thought
This
I
is
was
all just a
allowed.
misunderstanding.
Watching sunset
I
because if you were
apologise,
medieval,
my
you were
lord.
poor.
I must have made a mistake.
Yeah.
Let's just forget about this.
I'm gonna say stage play and feast. Let's go with stage play and feast. Where is this guy? I swear he should be in this part of the building. And I saw him at a table once. And then he stopped being at that table. Now he should be, theoretically, up in the room up here. That's where he was the last two times I found him. Where the hell was this guy going? I'm gonna sit here and wait for him. Fuck it. Where's a chair? Can I sit in this chair? I'm sitting in this chair and waiting for him. I'm gonna give it an hour and see if he shows up like randomly after an hour of waiting. Fine, 2 hours. Okay, webcam on sync with your voice, but the game audio lags like about 10 seconds. Weird. mean, I can reset it just to make sure. Hang on a sec. I wonder why the game audio is lagging. The only other way I could fix it at this point would be to basically run a different game, but that'd either be switching to something on Xbox in the hopes that that would work, or this guy. It could be a net issue, but I don't know why that would have. It's probably more the bloody capture card. I still don't know what this guy is.
I've got my eye on you, you swine.
My respects to your service.
Yeah. Don't think you're gonna curry my favor.
I wanna punch you in your face. Huh. I wonder why that was so out of sync then. That's weird.
Needs to simmer a bit longer.
Hey, are you people? I'm seeing a man. Yeah, I'd say it was the capture card. Now that I've kicked it into gear, I think it might have. Which is weird, because I was getting a perfect capture from my end.
Damn it.
Patty, welcome on in. Sorry to anybody I missed at this point. I hard when I don't get announcements like I normally do. Then again, I think the way that TikTok works, I feel like it'd just be like ding, 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 ding. Keep seeing people join in. But welcome on in either way. Welcome everybody in the TikTok community. I wish there was more information about how to get this sword. Maybe if I go look up the actual quest. Opus Magnus hired hand. Let's see if the guide, this guide is a little bit nicer. Oh, I need to forge a sword. Or buy one from the blacksmith. Also hand him a wooden one by the coal shed.
God be with you. Greetings.
Where's the coal shed?
You don't belong here.
Oh, not you. Where's the coal shed? Hello, Blakey. How you doing? I'm even getting red on the net in Marvel. Well, I think we're gonna be resetting. This might be a short-ish stream. Then we might have to cut it a bit short. But at least I know that the TikTok side of things are working.
One wiener later.
Looks like everything's coming through on TikTok side nicely for our different camera angle version of that one. If you're over there and you actually want to get a full view of everything and join us, don't forget to join us over here on Twitch.
Really?
Aye. Take my advice and go and
I swear I bought a sword from the blacksmith.
Come for a whipping, eh?
Yeah. I'm trying to think where the coal shed is. Then again, I bought a sword and he didn't accept it. Guess we could... I bought it from the blacksmith too. Maybe I'll just make a sword and see what happens. I need steel, scrap metal, and fastening materials. Where'd the blacksmith go? Hey, pal.
I'll have a look at the wares.
He doesn't sell the materials. Here we go.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, I suppose we can try. Finally, a reasonable sum. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
My brain blanked on it. Oh, I need another piece of steel and a piece of scrap metal.
Show me your wares.
Another piece of steel. And some scrap metal. Boy. Haggle.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Very well. Aye, you'll convince me with that price.
Beautiful.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Now, let's make a sword.
I was wondering if you'd lend me your bullock when it's time to sow winter grain. I need to...
That'll do it. Okay.
I have to move it. I have to move it.
God be with you.
Greetings to you too.
And rotate. Need to take it back to the forge for a minute to heat it back up a bit more. Get that nice and heated. Yeah, and welcome on in. Welcome on in.
I'm burning it.
Turn the anvil. Easy. Let's not burn it too much. Alright.
I'm always hitting the same place. That's no good. Good. This won't take long now.
Greetings to you. Greetings to you too.
And that's it.
Okay. Punch and finish. Alrighty. Let's go see if he'll take that bloody sword.
Mind where you're going.
You have to hold the button until the hammer just gets off screen. That's a good timing. Ooh, okay. I think I want to learn to do the blacksmithing a bit more. I don't see why not. I reckon I could get behind it. Not the one I'm looking for. Please take the sword I made.
What do you want now, you knave?
Ooh.
About Nickford.
Got that sword yet,
Spy?
spy?
Sneakily murder
You wanted a sword? So look at what I got for you.
He won't Oh, it's...
I don't want an invisible sword.
He wants a long sword.
Them are spy swords. Suspicious.
I'll think of a way to convince you.
Okay, long sword. Right, now that I know what kind of sword he wants. Could have read that before. That's my bad. I'll take the flame on that one. Hello, Cyrano. Welcome on in. Hope you've got enough sleep after your runs on...
Without anyone noticing. Exactly. And that's not all.
Hope you're doing well today. Really putting the hours in on your hunt lately. Love it. Alright, you... Let's talk.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Do you have a longsword? You have a common longsword that's... Well, how much? 641 groschen for a longsword that's common. Do any of these count as a longsword in their own right, or... Hang on. Didn't I buy something that was considered a longsword before? Oh. Cannot believe. How high is the crafting level? I don't know, but can I get a book that teaches me? Ooh. There's a temptation to buy the ability to make the sword. Find out what the crafting agents are for it. I feel like it's better to probably spend the money on crafting the sword. Alright, we're gonna get it anyway. Let's sell him the crap that I don't need anymore, which... Oh man, he's not gonna give me much for anything. Wow. I have anything I can sell him that might get me some money back. You're right over there, dear. Where did you put the fry pan?
Let's talk about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Yeah, sure. Let's see if he'll take that off.
Aye, you'll convince me with that price. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Alright, let's see what happens if I go in. I might need more levels. Is there any way to level up smithing easily? Make a crafting gear set. Oh wait, no, I need to... I assume...
Are you whistling just for fun?
Alright, no, I just realized I probably don't have the book yet because I haven't read the book yet. Yeah, thanks, Alex. I got there in the end. I was like, wait, why do I not have the... I should probably start reading some of these things, I just realized. Just start reading things because you never know what might actually be study. Okay, I might need to eat before I do that. I can't remember where my food levels are. Let's go into what's technically our room. That might be the safest. Sit. Yeah. Inventory. Yeah, because what's our nourishment? 68. We need to get that nourishment back up, son. Bread. No, I like to eat that. Thank you. A little bit of cheese. Whoops. Overstuffed. Recommend to make a cut. Yeah, I did see that. I'll get there. I'll get there, Alex. I will craft. Grip auto timepieces. Welcome on in. Alright. Let's do some study. Improved stuff. Oh, you can keep studying? Oh, you've got a... Ah, leather gloves. Okay. Okay, so in order to study, you've got to get it so it says 100% on the book. I assume once you've done that, you've studied the whole book, and you... Yeah. Okay, cool. I've been meaning to go through these books anyway. Life in the Saddle. I need some sleep soon. I can do leather gloves. Okay. Let's sleep and save. We'll do some more study tomorrow. 8 hours as usual recommended. Also recommend some thousands. John Chapman! Welcome on in. Like I said, if I don't catch all your names over on TikTok, I apologize. I will try and say hello to people as they jump in. Alrighty. Let's do some more studies. This one looks like I've done it. Cool. Okay, I don't know why I looked at a map. List for the feast. Wedding contract. Did I actually steal their wedding contract? That's fantastic. Bane poison recipe. Yeah. Don't make a poison recipe. Get these skull levels up. Alright. Learn. 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 We already know farmer's horseshoes. Okay. Cool. Cool. Good look at the skill sets while we're at it quickly. Scholarship. Okay. Wonders of beasts. Ooh, wonders of man. Or wonders of nature. You will improve faster craftsmanship and thievery skills as all experience gained will be 20% higher. I think that seems good for what we're about to be doing. Okay. So... a leather gear set is what you're recommending. But let's see what we can do about this. Common longsword. Okay. What is... Is anyone else noticing there's a weird sort of tab over there? On the edge? So weird. This item can't be crafted. I need so much stuff. Oh, can I screenshot that somehow and just have it there so I don't have to... Yep, that's what we're going to do. I'm going to cheat a little so I can just do that. Take off all armor because you then have more stamina. Ooh. Paint. Wish you could set like item sets up so that you could actually just be like, sweet. Nicole.e73, welcome on in. Okay, well let's see if we can get everything in one hit with him.
God bless you, sir.
I'm gonna run out of money. He's not selling shit
sir.
yet. I guess I gotta wait till he's actually selling things. Actually, I should check my chest.
I've got my eye on you, you swine.
May you remain in good health.
Where's my... I'm looking at a wooden box. That's my fancy. What have I got? Did I have it? No, I don't think I left anything. I'm just gonna go straight. Add small down blacksmith to level smithing. Alright. Let's see what materials he's got for starters. He has iron by 2. I need coin sword pommel by 1. I need an ordinary sword guard by 1. I need pigskin. He ain't got no pigskin. Crap. He got steel. Yela Walensky, welcome on in. Where the hell am I gonna get? Can I find a pig somewhere, maybe, and just be like, just, yeah. Because I don't think he's got pig skin here by the looks of that. Lame. What does he have? Otherwise, do you have? Yeah, exactly. That's how you get pigskin. Just man, I don't think he's got. Maybe I have to go back to the other blacksmith and have a talk. I suppose we could go for a journey, right? Let's just buy what we can get off him anyway. Haggle.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Let's see what we...
Is this enough?
That's more like it. Just a bit more and we can shake hands.
I'll go for that.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Horsey. My horse. Where the fuck it is. Oh, I'm sorry. Don't make me take you away from your moment of drinking. So always sharpen swords before selling. I know there's so much I have to remember. Oh, frick. And hell. Temperamental beast. Ooh. Do you need a pat?
Good.
Nice a good horsey. Okay? Don't try to knock me off or something stupid. Dude, what?
What a nice day.
Yeah, a nice day. I almost walked in the path of you, but what a lovely day.
Christ, it's hot out.
Oh. People don't just, like, look at a horse and go, holy shit, maybe I should move out of the road of that.
Easy. Good horse.
Okay, this horse, I think maybe I still got a bond with it, because it's still, like, freaking out. Original house has 30 clays on it. It is the fastest horse you will get. Oh, whoa, I don't think this is the original horse. I think this is the horse they just gifted to me. And it was faster than the horse I had. You're gonna tell me I shouldn't have given away my old horse now.
Ka! Go!
I think I'll give this one a bit of a run and just get it started. 30 kilometers is also a lot of distance. It is. I don't know what this horse's problem is. Well, that could be my joystick having a moment again.
Whoa! Whoa!
Alright. Oh, that was a good run, anyway. Ooh, what's that? Oh, that's butcher. I need... Where's that other blacksmith? Samine. Is it Samine the blacksmith? Top left. Nomads? Or Zeljov? You mean Zeljov? His top left takes me up to this. The Vidlak Pond. Over Zelov. Yeah. Takov? Are we going Takov? Oh, yep, Takov. Yep, cool. There we go. I think I still have my bed here. Like, am I allowed to still stay here? Oh, all my other stuff's here still, so... Oh, I should take those and read those at some point too. Oh, I have all this other material that I had left flying around that I put away too. Really should have been looking at my actual inventory. That's alright. I can't remember the direction. See Doodle. Doodle Pip. Give me a second. Oh.
Big dimmers.
Big dimmers. Alright. In the box next to the chest is the gloves. Oh, yep. The gloves. And somewhere near it is an apron. Over apron. Wrist kit. Nice. Okay, we still gotta get pigskin. Unless this guy sells it. Let's see if he sells pigskin.
And the laundry on top of everything. All that work for nothing.
Peculiar.
Hello.
Greetings. What do you need?
I'm still not really sure of myself in the forge. Could you show me again how it's done?
Why not?
Oh, fuck.
Better to practice now than fuck up an order. Why don't you forge me another hunting sword? Have you got what you need?
Damn. I haven't.
Then get it, all right? What are you waiting for? I'll be happy to sell you something if you want.
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
One can never know enough about blacksmithing.
Fine, but it'll take some time.
I assume that gives me some level up. Huh.
God be with you, good sir.
Does he not have a functioning trade? What time is it? There we go. I was like, where's the trade function? He does not have the materials. We're gonna have to find maybe like a tanner
Nothing
or
to your
something.
liking, sir.
That's fine. Let's do some quick research on the books that we just picked up. Can we sell the books once we've read them? That might be worth doing as well. Find somebody who'll buy the books, I guess. Read that one. Alright. Kimmy, can I have a drink, please? Can I have a drink, please? Trosco has bookshop. Awesome. Study. Oh god. Oh god. So it's just dropped onto my bloody keyboard. There we go. Sorted. Thank you, baby. Ah, welcome on in. Wow. Nice. No, I gotta do that. I'm gonna do that tonight. I haven't forgotten about it. You know, the funny thing is, I was genuinely thinking, I'm like, I gotta do the arrow thing. I gotta get these levels up. Alright. We'll sleep and save now. Basically that time. Have a quick bite to eat. I should start going through what needs to be eaten first. Which looks like it's a bagel. Bunch of onions. Well, that's what I was hoping. I do not know how the gear sets work, if the gear sets are a thing, so I can set up, but I don't have to reacquire everything every time. In inventory, the shield below Henry. How do I... Okay. Right, there was a button for it. Okay. I also appear not to be wearing every slot of item. I thought I had something for every slot. Or maybe I don't have a necklace. I don't have a neck object. Find some sort of neck gear at some point. Meantime. I have a lot of stuff I gotta go through and sort out at some point. Alright, anyway. So... apron. Got the gloves. And a Chaucer's, why not? Just wear my shoes for a minute. That'll do. That's just a gear set for the minute anyway. Gotta go get the pig first anyway. Is there a tanner nearby or something, actually? I know, but I like to sort of do things more during the day than anything, so I usually rest up if it's getting close to night time. Samine. Where is Samine? Or would the butcher have pigskin, maybe? There's a butcher there, and I could kill... We're going to go to Trosquitz anyway. Let's go check that anyway.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
God be with you.
Greetings. And with you.
Okay, where do I talk to the dude about the books? Here? Huh? Or is it too early? It's too early, that's why. Okay. Hello.
Greetings, lad. What brings you here? I'll have a look at the wares.
Alright, so first and foremost, let's see what we can sell off to him. Two of those. What's he got? I'm assuming anything that's got to start. Wait. I'm waiting. Hmm. Oh, this was a selling gear. Oh, I don't know if I want to do that. This stuff was all pretty high charisma stuff already. Hang on.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything?
Alright, Alex. I'll have a look. Okay, apparently my cut purse hood is better charisma. I mean, my speech is pretty... Oh, right. That actually... Ooh. What about 18? How does 18 feel for you? I mean, I can go talk to the guy and see if there's better, nicer gear, I guess.
Hop! Yeah. Show me what you've got on you.
Pardon? Why does he want to see my stuff? Do I have anything stolen on me at this point? Or anything they would consider stolen anymore? I don't think so. What's this?
Hang on. What's this about?
Search! Got anything stolen? Anything banned? Show me everything.
What's this nonsense? This is not the kind of conduct I expect. Do I look like some mangy thief to you? Ha! People these days. Unbelievable.
Ah, come now. Nothing too bad has happened, has it? You go right ahead, sir. Let's just forget I stopped you, eh?
Yeah, that's what I thought. Bugger off. Every time they bother to check me, I just tell them, do I look like a fucking thief? Because I ain't no thief. And they're like, yeah, good point. Never mind, sorry.
Greetings to you. How can I help?
Alright, let's have a look.
I'll have a look at the wares.
What if it does increase my speech, but I feel like my speech is already up there? Ooh. But you need the looks to do that. I thought I had a good gear thing on before. Maybe I didn't. Or I got rid of it. But I didn't think I needed it anymore. Just so you know, if I don't like the look of it, I'm picking something else. That fitted coat looks kind of nice. So does that. Oh, maybe they... Because are they separate items? Say that, but I want to look pretty. Also, this is costing me more money than I hope it's worth. Actually, no, I want the fitted coat. Is the fitted coat cheaper? No. Right, I'll have a trading outfit, but... Yeah. What appears to be of no real importance to the situation. Okay. That's all horse stuff. Alright.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, I suppose we can try. You'll convince me with that price. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Alright. I got a nice outfit. Selling things. Wherever I put it now. You get 21. Best I can offer you right now. I don't think anything else is going to change that or fix it anymore. My hat that decide charisma? What hat? I don't think it does anything. I'll put it on, but it's not doing anything more. Unless it's because I got this on. Oh, okay. There you go. Alright, we got to 23. 23 will have to do. Hello.
Show me your wares.
Okay, now back to selling. It's nearly 1.5 times better. Okay. Alright, what have we got? Can I flick over to what they do? They don't really tell me anything, do they? Okay, law books. What are law books worth getting, I guess, for the starters? Just fluff. Okay. Wow. Okay. Let's look at the price of these books. We book on Vitality, though. There is a craftsmanship book. This book on speech. Take a craftsmanship one and then we'll hackle.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, I suppose we can try. You see? I knew we'd make a deal. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Awesome. That'll do for now. Alright, let's go talk to the butcher.
Christ, what?
Greetings to you.
Greetings. This is where the butcher was, wasn't it? No, maybe he's further up the road. Here we go. Alright. Oh, what am I doing? No, sorry. What time of day is this? There is no butcher here.
How come?
Good day.
God bless.
Show me your wares.
Uh-huh. No, just so it saves me having to get it later.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Very well. Aye, you'll convince me with that price.
Thanks, mate.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Alrighty. Now, let's switch back. I have an idea as well. If now that you've given me this whole perspective on the whole sneaking, changing of outfits. Damn. I was hoping I'd have a third spot. Just gonna set up a sneaking gear, but that's alright. Alright, traveling gear, for the safety's sake. Zoom out of the Troskowitz map. Back to Tarkov. Tennis opening time. Crazy. Outrageous even. Might go dice roll before we do this as well. Get a bit of money back while we're in town. Oh, I just heard a desync. Hang on. Crazy when I can actually hear it and it happens as opposed to not knowing it. Bing. T96, welcome on in and welcome on to any newer viewers.
Lord be with you.
I
Play
feel a
some
lucky
dice.
roll coming up. Should we play?
What game would you like to play?
Ooh, what she got for badge? Nice. Let's do it.
Nice. As it should be.
Let's play.
Okay. And you can have silver badge defense.
I've heard about you, but you can't beat me.
Oh, sure. Bring it on, lady.
Oh, well. Now just this.
Good day. Good day to you.
And continue.
I hope I'll outthrow you yet.
A beer!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Score and
I
continue.
hope I'll outthrow you yet.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with... It could be us as well. It could be TikTok, to be honest. I'm sorry,
Why
not
did I
TikTok.
even start playing with you?
Man, everyone's having a net issue across the world, apparently.
Ave
One
Maria.
beer.
Alright, score and pass.
Enough. That's it for me. I just can't believe it. What rotten luck. I won't...
Oh, she won't let me play again? Nope, she's actually done. I actually pissed her off enough. She's like, I'm done. You made me lose my one thing. Wow, you really don't want to play? Wow. Did we upset you? I'm sorry.
Innkeeper, have you got anything to eat?
What an actual sore loser. I beat her and she goes off and goes to drown her sorrows with what little money she probably has left after I basically beat her.
I think so.
Wow. Wow. How's the epitome of pettiness? Like, no, fuck you. I'm gonna go and... Yep, alright. Do I have everything I need for my longsword now? Steel. I need more steel. Pretty sure I have steel. Stashed away. Hello, doggo. Oh, for a minute there I thought you were dead, doggo. Fuck, that scared me. He just snoozing. It's okay. Alright, I only need... Probably... I'll take 3, just in case, anyway. Alright. Common longsword. Let's do it. Crafting.
Herrgott, that's not good. I can't keep hitting the same place. Oh, okay. That was easy. I didn't realize how well I'd already done that, apparently. I didn't put my gear on before I... Whoops. Still turned out alright though. And we got a perk point. Sweet. Let's have a look-see. Oh, it needs a little bit of work, but that's alright. Probably go do that ourselves. I mean, we're handing it to this guy anyway, so it's fine, but... Alright. Oh, I forgot to look at the perk point. Alright. Player. And... craftsmanship. Boots repaired by yourself. Well fitted, armor and clothing that you repair yourself will make less noise. Our maintenance gear will be damaged 10% slower, so you don't have to repair it as often. That might be handy. Forge will have excellent properties and will therefore take damage 20% slower. Repaired by a craftsman, you'll gain a little experience in craftsmanship. Increase along with it. Oh.
Keen Eye. I think Keen Eye is good. Let's grab that. And for scholarship, able to recognize the difficulty of skill checks, but not your chances of succeeding. You'll still have to decide for yourself whether it's worth the risk. The effect of your reputation isn't taken into account in the displayed difficulty. Probably not a bad idea to be able to at least know if something's going to be hard to get past on a check. Alright. Come on, horse.
Good.
You're a good horsey, aren't you? Alright. Let's go back to the castle. Do I have a bow and arrow on me? I just realized. Because we might as well stop by and do this thing that Alex recommended. Because I don't know how much longer I'll be going for on sheer energy alone. Alright. Question is... No. Sorry. Alright, and crude arrows. Okay. I can actually... Oh, good. I won't be wasting any arrows by doing this, at least. Right. Easy. Ooh, good shot.
Greetings to you.
Hey.
Can you explain to me the archery contest rules?
It's simple. Listen. You get your arrows or bolts, stand on your mark, and shoot at your target, aiming to get the most points. You get 1 point for the outer ring, 2 for the next, and 5 for the bullseye. Plus, if you finish shooting first, you get an extra 3 points on top. We've got 3 competition levels, from beginner up to master. The more experienced the archers, the more arrows or bolts they get, and the more they wager. Simple, eh?
Okay.
I'd like to compete at archery.
Your first time, eh? I don't remember your face from any previous contests.
Okay.
What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
Longbow.
Maybe longbow?
All right. So what do you feel up to? Want to compete with beginners, advanced archers, or masters? Of course, it's tougher against masters, but you can win more.
No, I'm good with beginners.
I'd rather not get ahead of myself. I'll try my luck against beginners.
Fine. Of course, it ain't for free, though. Have you got something to wager?
There you go.
Hang on. I'll see how much I have. Yeah, here it is. So, can we start?
Wait a while until I get the other archers. Meanwhile, you can get ready and wait for the signal.
Pardon me.
Take up your positions. Now!
2 more points in the bag.
Oh God. Oh God. Dude, don't stand on the road.
2 points again.
Oh shit.
fuck! Targets are further away today, aren't they?
Ah, only just hit the edge.
Steady. Oh, bad. Hey!
I'll be buggered. You actually won. Who'd have thought it? Here you go. A well-earned reward.
Thanks, sir.
Thank you. I'd like to compete at archery.
Again? But you only finished shooting a while ago. I'm not surprised with someone who shoots as good as you do. What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
Longbow.
Bow, I reckon.
All right. So what do you feel up to? Want to
Just
I'd rather not.
Fine.
Hang on.
Hey,
yeah, here it is.
Wait a while and take
Okay.
up your positions. And go!
I'm not going to win at this rate.
Oh, have I not hit a target yet?
Shitty 2 points again.
Oh, I'm in the middle one, probably.
That's how it's done.
Wait, which one am I shooting for?
Yes, hit it again.
Oh, God.
Only just, but it's there.
Oh, I am at the fucking last. I was aiming at the wrong bloody target. God dang it. Okay. Your center.
Next time, try to step up your game. That was too easy.
Yeah. Whatever, mate.
Hail Mary.
Hang on.
I'd like to compete at
Again? I suppose. What's it to be?
bow, I reckon.
All right.
I'd rather
Yes, fuck you. Let's do
Hang on.
it.
Yeah, here it is.
Wait a while and
Okay. We are
let 'em fly.
middle target. Okay.
Well, I've done worse. What the hell was that? A shitty 2 points again. I'm doing pretty well today.
Ha!
The targets are further away today, aren't they?
Yeah, nope, you just suck. I win.
Nice. Few folks are such a good shot. You deserve every last groschen.
Thank you.
I'd like to compete at archery.
Again? But I'm not so. What's it to be?
Bow.
All right.
Yanners?
Rather not.
Fine.
Hang on.
5 gold.
Yeah, here it is.
Wait a while.
Make a little bit of money.
Archers, get
What are we?
set.
Middle shot. Okay.
Let 'em fly.
The targets are further away today, aren't they? Yes, hit it again.
You might as well just
Only
give up.
just, but it's there.
Bullseye.
Holy crap. I think he's actually improving because I just got really good score then.
Nice. Few folks are such a good
Thank you.
Alright. Before we go any further, I just want to see if we got anything out of that then. Oh, we have heavy weapons I should probably be ticking on. Deal 5% more damage. Yeah. Warfare. Ring helmet blows to the head will cost 20% less. Fighting against superior numbers, you gain +2 bonus on strength, agility, and warfare skills. Make a dodge. In combat, you can maintain a steady stance and use it to your advantage. When you don't sprint or dodge for 10 seconds in battle, you'll gain +20 points to your armor. Sprinting or dodging will cancel that. I like the against all odds. We seem to end up in those situations more than I'd like. Okay, marksmanship still needs another bit of a level, yeah.
And with you. Careful!
Give me. I'd like to compete again.
I'd like to compete at archery.
You know what?
Again? But you only finished
Let's just
shooting
see.
a while ago. I'm
Let's-
not. What's it to be?
Bow.
All right.
Let's see how we go.
Let's
with
take the
experience.
good old middle road.
Fine. Of course.
Hang
15?
on. Yeah, here it is.
Wait
I
a
might
while
have to
until I get
take
the...
a risk on that right now. Alright, we're on the end target.
And go!
2 points. Not great, not terrible.
Alright, mate.
Shots! That wasn't too bad.
The targets are further away today, aren't they?
I hit it! I actually landed the shot.
A measly
They're ahead
2
of me,
points.
which means they're already going to get a point advantage.
I actually landed the shot.
I hit it! I actually landed the shot!
Bullseye.
A measly 2 points.
Damn.
Again.
I'd have to get the bullseye at this point. Come on. Nope. Oh, well.
Another notch on the quiver.
Let's try again.
I'd like to compete at archery.
Again? I suppose it to be...
Lumbar.
I think it's a...
All right.
Give me the
Let's take the
experience
good
again.
old... Fine. Hang on. Yeah, here it...
Wait a while and...
If I fail at experience again, we'll go back down to beginners.
Now!
The targets are further
Good
away
shot.
today, aren't they?
Pretty so-so.
If only my
Come on,
aim
Henry.
was always that good.
Come on.
A measly
And
2
to center.
points
Oh.
again.
Praise God. Bloody wind! That was gonna be a bullseye.
Dude, why is it dudes walking right out in the bloody
God,
course area?
Never gonna hit the bullseye at this rate.
I'm doing pretty well today.
Shit, I need to step up my game.
Measly 2
Damn,
points.
that dude beat me
Again.
to the last shot.
Go!
Oh, I came second. Not quite. Alright. Hang on, we got a perk point. Let's see what we get out of it. Oh, agility though. Hang on. If you use a one-handed weapon without a shield, nope. Not just cost you, nope. Bad agility for all weapons will reduce by 5 overall. In general, if you have a lower agility than the weapon requires, you'll find it more difficult to fight with. I think sneaking and movement will be 15% faster. I think deft hand seems good. Just cover that base. Marksmanship. Alright, here we go. Your damage to enemy, no. First shot will do 50% more damage than that. After each shot, you get a short-term buff during which you reload and aim faster. You can also shoot faster, and if you do it in time, you regain the buff with each shot. Ooh, that could be handy to beat these guys at speed-wise.
I'd like to compete at archery.
Again? I suppose it to be...
Let's
Maybe.
do it.
All right.
Give me one more run
Let's
of these
take the
experience
fight.
bikes.
Hang on. Yeah, here it is.
Wait a while and...
If not, I might have to make up some money back with the... Okay, we're on...
And go! The targets are further away today, aren't they?
Oh, come on. Just one bullseye. That's all I'm asking.
Shot!
Never mind. I'll do better next time.
Oh, come on. Just one bullseye. That's all I'm asking.
Yes! Hit it again. Only just, but it's there.
Another decent shot.
Ericot. I'm never going to hit the
Right, there we
bullseye
go.
at this rate.
And they won't beat me. Yeah, boy. How much money do I get out of that?
Sakura, you're a better shot than me. Here's your prize.
Thank you.
Thank you.
40 groschen. That made some money back on that at least.
I'd like to compete at archery.
Again? I'm not surprised. What's it to be?
Lumber.
I think it's a...
All right.
Let's take
please.
the good old...
Fine.
Hang on.
you.
Yeah, here it is.
Wait a while until I... Attention!
Alright, we're on the N1. N1?
And loose!
Smack bang in the
Hit it
middle.
again. Only just, but it's there.
I'm doing pretty well today.
2 points in the bag.
Shitty 2 points again.
I just gotta stay ahead of these guys so I get the bonus.
Shit, I
Come
need
on.
to step up my game.
Ah, shot.
Another decent shot.
Ah, 33. Beat that, boys. Come on.
Hey, that wasn't so.
Sakra, you're a better shot than me. Here's your prize.
You.
Thank you. I'd like to compete at archery.
Again? But you only finished shooting a while ago. I'm not so. What's it to be?
I'll take
I
the
think
longbow. And I'll take the
Let's take the
experience, guys.
Hang
I'll
on.
take
Yeah, here it is.
Wait a while.
the higher weight, please.
Attention!
Right, we're on the furbo one again.
Let 'em fly. 2 more points in the bag.
A shitty 2 points again.
Right, there's arrows flying. What are you doing?
2 more points in the bag.
Shitty 2 points again.
The targets are further away today, aren't they?
Bollocks! No! Hold on. I nailed it!
Ooh, got strength on that
I
one.
hit it! I actually landed the shot!
Shitty 2
Oh,
points
shot.
again.
26.
pretty well today.
Oh, that got close. That was a
I'll
close
be
round.
buggered. You actually won. Here you go.
Thank you. I'd like to compete.
Again? I'm not What's it to be?
No.
All right.
Let's take the good old.
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah, here it is.
Wait a while
This is
until
a
I
great
get
way to
the
make
other.
some money and get the
Attention!
archery skill up, I tell you what.
And go! I'm doing pretty well today.
Right in the bullseye!
Bollocks! No! Hold on. I nailed it!
A measly 2 points. Again.
They're beating me this
2
time.
more points in the bag.
2 more points in the bag.
The targets are further away today, aren't they?
Bloody wind!
And
Be a bullseye!
last one. There we go.
A measly 2 points
That's like
again.
guard doesn't get a good shot.
Hit it again! Only just.
Nice work, friend.
Thank you.
I'd like to
I'd
compete
like
again.
to compete at.
Again? I'm not What's it to be?
Longbow.
I think it's a good.
All right.
Let's take
Experience.
the good old.
Fine.
Hang on. I'll see how much I have.
I think I'll play
Yeah,
one
here it is.
more on the...
So, can we start?
Wait a while until I get the other archers.
Alright.
Attention! And loose!
Targets are further away today,
Both
aren't
starting
they?
to break. Am I hitting the wrong... I'm hitting the wrong
done
target. God damn it.
I'm doing pretty well today.
Ergot! I'm never going to hit the bullseye at this rate.
2 more points in the bag.
2 more points in the bag.
I'm doing pretty well today.
Ah, crap. Peasant's gonna beat me.
Another decent shot.
Oh, maybe I'll get lucky in the peasant
2
and
more
miss.
points in the bag.
Damn!
Here we go.
Okay. Can this guy repair my shit? Hey, you, can you repair things?
Take care.
Whoa!
Praise, look out!
Hey, son, how you doing? Welcome on in to the Zombie Raiders!
Avengers!
Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid, Zombies of Bacon. Thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Farnox, and if you're just joining me today, I am a variety streamer in Australia, and presently at the moment we're playing through some Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. But we play all sorts of games, whether it be Battle Royale, horror games, whatever you're in the mood for. I usually have a weekly schedule that I sort of stick to. But yeah, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. Let's do a shout out for Mr. Zombies Love Bacon. How did you gangster Mafia 2, isn't it? Or something? Go and I remember it. I know it's Gang 3. Sorry, son. I'm interested in your accomplishments, I swear. Zombies Love Bacon. Godfather 2. That's it. I knew it was one of those. And I feel so bad. And you're finished. Hey. Yeah, you're winning now. Alright, shout out to Zombies Love Bacon. Guys, go check him out. He was playing The Godfather 2. He's just finished that. Zombie is a fellow Australian streamer. He does some fantastic stuff. Oh, God. Is this the right Zombies Love Bacon? What clip is this? What is this clip? What is this clip? Oh, GTA Art. Oh, boy. Okay, I think it's too late for us to get this guy to repair things. Oh, wait. Could you repair my bow? Untag about it, mate.
Word about the price. Yeah. Well, I suppose we
guys,
can
go check him out. He does some amazing things. He just got past doing an amazing month of Assassin's Creed. Yeah, he's a bit of a variety streamer like me. He's very well then. Fantastic content. Beautiful. Great. Go check him out.
Come back
Thank you so much for the love. For the Raiders that stick around, please do if you're feeling up for it. But obviously, self-care is always important. If you've been sticking around with Zombie all day, go look after yourself. Get yourself some food, some drink, all that good stuff. Otherwise, stick around and watch me be an absolute fool playing this game while trying to ride a horse into a rock. Otherwise, thank you. Raid and run. Yeah, no, dude, absolutely. Look, I run later because I do a lot of things during my daytime, so I understand it's a late time to be joining me. But thank you so much. Appreciate it. And I will be seeing you more often on your stream. I promise. I'm getting that bloody streak back up. I'm going for 50 this time. Just get me a foo. But yes, we are. Just testing out an additional stream as well today, so it seems to be going well.
Easy.
You are a temperamental fucking horse, aren't you? Or in other words, an absolute. See you next Tuesday. Oh, we are going to give this dude his sword. Hang on, let's go see him. We made him a semi-okay sword. It's alright. I don't know.
Have a lovely summer evening.
Whoa!
Everything alright? Hey?
Jessica Cameron, thank you for coming on in. Hope you're having a good day, night, wherever you are. Trying to keep up with the other stream and saying, hello, Catherine. Hello. Alrighty. Let's go. Finally hand this plinker his bloody sword. Hello.
What do you want now, you knave?
I'll give you knave.
About Nickford.
Got that sword yet, spy?
Hey, I have a
You
sword
wanted
for
a
you.
sword? So look at what I got for you.
Look, I crafted you a sword. Please be happy with the fact that I crafted you a sword.
Perfect. Lovely. I don't think you're a spy. Can't say for sure, but you seem all right.
What about Nickford then?
Yeah,
Nickford
buddy.
asked me to do something for him. He must have admired my devotion to Lord von Berghoff.
Let's let him cook.
Either
Why
way,
not?
Nick looked troubled and not very healthy. He wanted me to fetch him something he lost outside
Oh,
the
did he
castle.
now?
And I told him I would. At least I could check to see if anyone was sneaking around about the castle. But then Nickford clutched his belly and ran off. So I never found out what he wanted, or from where.
That's all?
Aye. If you run into Nickford, ask him if he still needs it or whether he found it himself. I'll be going into war soon, so I don't have time for these things, see?
I'll tell him.
This dude weirds me out. I'm done. Please tell me that's all I needed to do. I can go find this guy who wants to bloody find this book. Cody, welcome on in. Love the name. Big fan of anyone with Cody, especially if you're a wrestling fan. Anyone else? I don't know. I'm assuming a bunch of you are still sticking around, and I'm curious. Is anybody in the audience also interested in WrestleMania this year? Pushed ourselves to the limit on the run there. I am super keen for it. I've been getting back into the current wrestling storyline lately, and I am excited to see how that weekend goes. I'd even do a pre-WrestleMania stream with some WWE games. Not that I'm very good at them, but fuck it. We'll do a storyline run, why not? I'd got 2K25 and had kind of half considered doing it as a stream, but needed an excuse, and now I think I might be the pre-WrestleMania. Hey, Otto. What's going on?
Who do we have here?
Good day, sir.
Hey. Yo, you. About that
lost alchemy book.
Please tell me you found it.
I have an idea of what happened.
Not yet. But I searched for Nickvard, and I have some clues.
Tell me what you've learnt, then.
It looks like Nickvard brewed some sort of potion from the book. He told Regina it would restore his youth, but the potion didn't sit well with him. He must have spent a lot of time on the privy at the training grounds below the Crone. Bertha brewed a digestive potion for him, but it didn't work. And when he wasn't shitting or writing
Be
notes
Heavy
to
Mac,
servants,
welcome on in.
He asked Hirsch to bring him something from beyond the castle walls. He lost something there, and then he vanished without a trace.
What do you think about it?
He said that Nickvard had a habit of carrying books everywhere with him. If that was the case with the alchemy one, it's possible it fell down the latrine while he was shitting by the training ground.
Jesus Christ.
Now it's lying somewhere on the cliffs beyond Trotsky.
That actually sounds quite likely to me. Let's pray he didn't use it to wipe himself. Go there and look. Perhaps you'll find the book, and Nickvard too.
Okie dokie. Let's go find this shitty book. Off I go, off I go. Well, at least we got past that part of the quest. Alright, can we look at the map and see? Okay, so it's still in this area. Okay, we gotta go to the latrines and check. Gross. Gross.
What are you poking around here for?
Excuse you?
Don't shove.
Fuck out of my road. Delta boy. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome.
Nice day. What did I do to you?
Buddy, you just got in the road for a second. Why is everybody so namby-pamby today? Up this way. This way. This way. Up this way. This way. This way. Where are we meant to be looking? It doesn't seem right. I can't zoom in any closer. Oh God, do I actually have to go out there and look? That's what it's saying to me. I think that's what it's actually saying to me. No, put the weapon away. We're not shooting arrows at somebody. Where's this door lead to? To somebody being pissed off at me being in here? Nope, good. Maybe it is outside. Like, genuinely, I actually have to go out to go get it. That's bloody annoying, isn't it? Oh, where does this door lead to? Hello.
I've got my eye on you, you swine.
May you remain in good health.
Yeah, piss off. I'm trying to be nice.
Aye, but he drools all over himself. And he gets this feeling that his time's nearly up.
Does he get it often?
Nearly always.
Wait a minute. There's a marker right there. Hold the phone.
Well, good day.
Oh, this must be where the latrines are. Oh, God. Ew. Do I actually have to go out and look at them? I'm gonna assume the answer is yes. Horrible. But I guess there's not much we can do.
You don't belong here.
Oh.
Where's that damn grave digger? I hope someone pays for a requiem mass.
What was I just thinking about?
Okay, so we can't just jump over the wall, apparently. That would be too easy right now.
Oh, it's starting to stink.
Oh, that seems to be this place. Alright. Let's get the horse on. Hold up for the horse. Looks like we're gonna go pick you up. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, all right.
Easy, easy.
All right.
Nice and slow.
God, you are a sook. You really don't want to play ball, do you? Oi. Oi.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
This horse is actually rebellious.
Go!
Oh, maybe it's like a, while you're in there, it won't do it or something. God, okay, alright, Jesus.
Ka!
Okay. I think we're getting close.
Ka! Ka! Whoa! Whoa!
Good horse. I'll figure it out from here. Stay here. Chill out.
Where's that damn
You must be
grave
Nick
digger?
Lord, eh? Poor wretch.
You don't belong here. Oh,
See if I can find a pool.
it's starting to stink.
How many more times am I gonna have to poke around in corpses and shit for that damn cradle?
Lovely.
I hope someone pays for a requiem mass.
Well, that'll do. Maybe a quick stop at a bathhouse on the way, I think. I don't really want to show up at this dude's place smelling like shit. To the Wagoner's Inn. Probably grab a bite to eat as well when we get here. We are looking slightly low on the food. I wouldn't mind getting my dog back at this point too. Hello.
God bless you.
What'll it be?
I need a bath.
What'll it be this time, Henry?
I've heard the girls here can work wonders. I'd like to see that for myself.
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows.
Sporty.
At least
Oh,
for a little while.
I can't wait.
All right, but money up front.
Rude. There you go.
I'll gladly pay you.
You certainly won't regret it. My baths are first class.
Thank you.
I always get hungry after a fuck like that. I'll go
Holy
and
Jesus.
find something to eat.
Oh, okay, she was more pleasant than... Why is it half raining in here? Ah. Oh, that's still bathhouse area. Sorry. How do I get out of the building, please? I am good now. I would like to leave. Okay. Apart from probably some basic nourishment. Actually good enough to keep going at this point. Don't need sleep or anything. So... Num num num. Onion and pancakes. That ought to do it. Back on the horse. And... back to the Lois Mean Mill. There's a horse and a rider lying in the road. An armed man is bending over them. He's searching the saddlebags in the rider's pocket. Avoid him. Ah. It is currently... There we go. Everybody should be up and moving by that point. That's not our man. I think he's upstairs.
Praise God.
Yeah, sure. Brazel. Brazel. Brazel.
Good day to you.
I have the book for you.
Well, I must admit, I haven't had an apprentice this handy in a long time. Zinnik has nothing on you.
I didn't even look inside.
You had a treasure like this in your hands, and you weren't even curious to have a peek? Well,
nah.
I suppose it's not for everyone. I'll have a look for myself. This really is something. But why is it all covered in shit, for fuck's sake?
Let's just say the scribe didn't have it. It actually wasn't even in the castle. Under it, really.
Yeah.
Refining saltpeter. Boil wine and alum. Grind. Ah, of course, it makes sense. I'll study the rest on the way. Well, the last chapter of our story of knowledge awaits us. The grand finale.
Woo. So what now? Do you have another job for me?
Charcoal. Sulfur from Hermes Trismegistos. Saltpeter from the carcass pit.
Uh-huh.
As long as Black Bertolt didn't make any mistakes in his calculations, we have everything.
Cool.
What Bertolt? Oh, God damn it, Crazer. What's going on here? I'm tired of flying back and forth like a rag on a stick. I won't be led around by the nose. Will you finally tell me what's going on?
Believe it or not, all this secrecy had its reasons. But now I don't have to hide anything from you. It's time. We'll meet with the others in the lair, and there you'll learn the whole truth. You go ahead. I'm going to get a few things ready here.
All right, then. I hope you keep your word this time.
Okay, going to the lair. Jesus Christ. So how far off is the lair? Oh, yeah, it's a general sort of gallop. Yep. Hey, horsey. Alright. Onward to the lair. Dun dun dun. Alright, what do we got up here? So. Yeah. Where's my map sometimes do that? I don't understand. Okay, this is the turn. Pretty sure here. Turn.
Whoa! Whoa!
Just follow along this little path. You got it. Come on. Come on, horsey. Follow the trail. The trail that we blaze. That trail that we blaze. Oh, steady, steady. Oh, oh. Going weird, please. Whoa. What the hell was that flying in front of my eyesight? Go away. Oh my god. Okay. I think there's a little path here that looks of it. Appears to be out way over to them. Maybe not.
What will happen now?
Our last supper, with only one but very filling course, awaits us.
Crazel, please. For once, just once, tell me what's actually going on.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
And rob myself of enjoying your blissful ignorance? Not a chance.
Should have read
Tell
the
me
book.
yourself. What do you think is going to happen?
Well, hopefully I'll finally find out what the point of all this was.
Or not, until you try another dose of niter.
Today. Bonnie will start today. At least I'll finally see if she understood my teachings. Bonnie?
First of all, I'd like to thank you on behalf of the whole gang for all the work you've done. We could never have finished the job without you.
Right.
We found 2 new partners, you and Monarch here. It's good to have someone to rely on.
Okay.
So, it's time we started being honest with you. So you can finally learn the whole truth.
Yes.
Not yet. Let's pull up that uppity bastard's leg a bit longer. That's the fun part.
I'm gonna flog you.
One more word, Zinek, and you'll get one on the nose.
Calm down, friend. I'm just kidding. Tell him then, Bonnie.
This whole time, you've been collecting ingredients and clues for us. But, so you wouldn't go nosing around, we always told you it was for something different than it actually was.
The miller here calls it tackets.
Tactics, you idiot. And everything worked out according to plan. So today we're finally close to our great success. With the help of Hermes Trismegistos and his successors, we'll finally complete the dream of all alchemists. Our magnum opus.
Exactly, Bonnie.
Magnum opus.
And that
A
is...
great work of alchemy. You're trying to make the Philosopher's Stone.
Oh my god.
I see you've learned something after all. But no, the Philosopher's Stone isn't our goal.
Let's see then, Henry. What is it you think we're making here?
The most precious metal of all. Gold.
Well, Henry's not too far from the truth after all, don't you think? Attempts to create gold started it all, but it ended up a little differently. Let's start at the beginning. My father was a miller as well, but I was never much interested in the trade. Even as a young boy, I loved running around Lower Samine and investigating everything living and dead. And I had a lot of questions about everything. Then my mother, God rest her soul, decided it'd be best for me to go to study in Prague. As soon as I grew up and gained a bit of sense, I packed my bags and left.
Okay.
What did your father have to say about it?
He wasn't too happy about it, that's for sure. But Mother kept pestering him until he yielded. I met a lot of remarkable people at the university, and my thirst for knowledge kept growing. But in the end, it only took a year of all that pretentious, scholarly blathering and hypocritical nonsense for me to realize I wouldn't learn anything proper there. Most of the students and masters are just a bunch of dogmatic fools. They have their own truth, and those who want to know more or ask the wrong questions fall into disfavor, as was my case.
You left?
You left your studies?
And I'm glad I did. The most important science is not subject to any religious dogma. And, of course, it's not taught at any university.
You mean alchemy?
Exactly. The art of combination and dissolution. The key to understanding the very nature of the world. There's only one queen of science, alchemy. I returned to the mill in Lower Samine and started a new life.
So you became a miller?
In the end, I did. As you can see. From then on, Alchemy became my true passion. I brought a few important books from Prague. I started with the most difficult thing. I tried to create gold.
Right.
That was pretty daring of you.
As you might expect, it didn't work. But after a few tries, I managed to create something entirely different. Once I tried mixing sulfur, charcoal, and saltpeter. I had a candle burning next to me. A gust of wind scattered the mixture, and all of a sudden...
Oh, shit.
Bang! I almost shit myself, I tell you.
Yeah.
But then I realized I'd unwittingly created a miracle. Explosive black powder.
You made gunpowder.
So it burns?
More than that, it makes a big bang.
A very big bang. But don't worry, we're all in on it now.
I couldn't continue my experiments on my own, but Bonnie and Zinnik did a few little jobs for me.
So he initiated us.
But we just still didn't know how to do it right and not blow ourselves up in the process.
And we used up a huge amount of saltpeter and sulfur.
By the way, the manuscript from that Hermes Trismegistos was our shopping list and price list for material from Kuttenberg.
Only we didn't know correct proportions. I looked up a few of my former fellow students and brought it up with them. And we found out that before us, some monk had already made the discovery.
Some fella called Black Bertold. And that he even started writing a book called Feuerwehr.
Feuerwerkbuch.
We can believe our luck when we found out there's a copy of it right here at Trotsky.
And you know the rest.
It's a discovery that will change history. In the right hands, it can make miracles happen. All it takes is a spark. And a storm of fire will sweep away the old world order. It will wipe out stupidity and ignorance, once and for all.
Oh, God.
What will happen now?
As I said, we're about to have our last supper on our journey to satisfy our hunger for knowledge. A feast of smoke and fire. Black Bertold never finished his book, because he never had enough ingredients for his last great experiment. But now, thanks to you, we do. We can finally finish Bertold's work and finish his book.
This
we'll
doesn't
see
seem
with our
good.
own eyes
Just
what
saying.
a barrel of black powder can do. I hope you're as excited as I am.
Before we get started, there's something I want to know. How did a scholar and an alchemist become a thief?
Prague is a big city, and a poor student has no chance of getting a decent place to sleep or even something to eat. Learning to shop with 5 fingers was the first requirement for survival. We're all masters of our own destiny.
Okay.
I've heard enough. Now I want to see that with my own eyes.
Let's do it then. Bonnie, is everything ready?
Indeed it is. We can get started. Long live the beautiful new world.
Oh, God. They're going to blow themselves up. Oh, might as well get strapped in and see the miracle. Oh my God, it's a whole barrel. Jesus Christ. Oh, but I wouldn't be that close. Would have got a longer. Why are we this close to this barrel? Imagine seeing this for the first time. You've never witnessed any real sort of like dynamite or anything like that. Oh, but oh.
Looks like it ain't working.
Holy Jesus, Mary and Joseph. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. I thought it was going to be bigger, but thank God.
I'd say it works just fine.
This will change history.
Shit.
What? I can't hear a thing.
Mop.
But I'd say it works just fine.
Jesus Christ. Alright, we just nearly blew ourselves up. Let's... Oh god. I actually... Hang on, we got some level ups. Let's have a look-see. Woo! Alright, main level went up. That's cool. We also... Oh, we have... Oh, I didn't check... Hang on. Hang on. Didn't get the marksman up. Sagittarius. Oh, gotta... Seminar, deploy flaming. Yeah, bugger it. I like the idea. Shooting from horse. I don't think it's ever gonna happen, but it seems cool. Did I not have something else? Gambling. What's my statistics? Dice games lost 9. Dice games won 25. Money won at dice 0 groschen. People beaten at dice 12. How is money won at dice only like 0? Ah, thievery. What do I got in the thievery category? Anything new? Master Thief. You can unlock simple locks at almost instantly without the need for minigame activation or committing a crime. Still, be careful because looting an unlocked chest like this is still a crime. Hell yes.
Caution's right, you won't fuck it up.
I might actually listen to you if my ears ever stop ringing.
Alright, what now?
You really led me on about the gunpowder magazine, didn't you? A golem made of dough, souls inside saltpeter, the secrets of light and shadow. That was all just empty talk, wasn't it?
Not exactly. It's all based on the real philosophy of the Jewish Kabbalah. I studied the writings of Bonaventura and Dietrich von Freiberg, but it was never in my interest to put their theories into practice. But they worked brilliantly as a cover-up, don't you think?
I really thought you'd have a golem made from dough walking around the mill, or that I could become invisible.
But black powder is no less a miraculous creation.
So for the last time, Crazel, what now?
I'll do what I promised, and what will most likely be my fate. I'm going to gather together all the knowledge I've acquired and finish Black Berthold's
welcome
book.
on in.
I'll finish his opus.
Uh-huh. And what about me?
That's up to you, Henry. You're a free man. Lord Sameen has no hold over you, and never did. You know, the inevitability of God's plan takes no interest in people like you and me. We'll always be little people, beneath it all.
That sounds somehow hopeful in a peculiar way, I'd say. Now I'm even happier about the great thing we've accomplished here.
The ideal conclusion, I'd say. Maybe it's time to carry sacks at a different mill. But if you're still interested in learning a bit more, drawing from the well of alchemical knowledge...
I know where to find you.
Indeed.
Yeah. We have a perk point just for that conversation. I like it. Speech. What do we got? Selling weapons, armor, and clothing that are near perfect or perfect condition. You'll gain 10% more money for them. Buy and sell potions, herbs, recipes, books, and alchemy. Is there anything new? Dreaded Warrior. If you use a battle cry during a fight, not only will it give you courage, but it will also put fear into your enemy's veins. As a result, their morale will decrease, and they are more likely to give up, run away, or just genuinely find it harder to fight you. Ooh. What else have we got? Punish. Well, still good. If you succeed in doing so, you'll gain some stealth and thievery experience. I like Dreaded Warrior. I like the concept of we actually make them fear us in combat. Yes, fear me. All right. Holy Jesus, this is really just a good old mess, isn't it? All right. Go back and do some more archery? Why the bloody hell not? Alex's internet must have really not recovered from his reset. I haven't seen him pop back in. Huh. Oh well. Let's see. Drusky Castle. Woulda, coulda, shoulda get me back up there. Middle of a day. We should be basically seen by all. You see a figure in a small camp outside of the road. No doubt he stopped here to give to his tired legs a rest. He greets you politely when he sees you. Continue on my way. I have no time for chit-chats. I'm gonna get this guy to look. Oh no, he looked at my boat, didn't he? Oh, are we smelling? Is that what that is? That indication? Reeky. You stink. This is not only unpleasant for people around you, but the stench can even give you away if you're trying to pass. Notice you can easily get rid of the smell by visiting the bath or washing yourself in the trough. Alright, let's run up to the bath just up here. Or at least we can find a trough, hopefully. Maybe we'll just duck into a trough quickly.
Well, I apologise for the stench. Sometimes I have to spend the night in the forest.
Oh. We'll give us a quick trough wash. That gets rid of the reek.
Ugh, what's that stench? You ought to be ashamed.
Hey, I just cleaned myself. Fuck off. Jerk. What an absolute rude motherfucker. Hello.
Mother.
What was he about to say? Hello.
I'd like to compete at archery.
I suppose you want to save your reputation, eh? Didn't do too good. What's it to be?
Longbow.
Maybe...
All right.
Let's take the good old...
Fine.
Hang on.
Here's the money.
Yeah, here it is.
Wait a while. Take up your positions. And loose! A shitty 2 points again. Another decent shot. 2 more points in the bag. A shitty 2 points again.
Man,
2 more points in the bag. Shot! Oh, come on, just one bullseye, that's all I'm asking. A shitty 2 points again. Bloody win.
28. Beat that, boys.
Shot!
Yeah.
Nice work, friend. Here's your prize. Every last groschen.
Thank
you.
I'd
I'd like to compete at
You
archery.
know what? I'm going to
Again?
take the risk.
But you only... I'm not surprised. What's it to be?
Maybe...
All right.
Give me the
Well,
masters.
fortune favours the bold. I want to face masters.
Fine. Of course, it ain't for free, though.
45.
Hang on. I'll see. Yeah, here it is.
Wait a while until I get the... Attention!
All right.
And loose! Hey, that wasn't so shabby. Here, God. I'm never going to hit the bullseye at this rate. I'm shooting like Apollo himself today. Here, God. I'm never going to hit the bullseye at this rate.
Just got to keep
You
ahead
might
of them a
as well
little
just
bit.
give up. Bullseye. Pretty so-so.
That's a good
Hey,
shot.
that wasn't
Come
so
on.
shabby. That's how it's done.
Oh god, these guys are actually
You
good
might as
though.
well just give up. Bullseye. Right in the bullseye. I'm
There we
all
go.
thumbs today. I'm doing pretty well today.
Holy shit, that guard is actually good.
2 points. Not great, not terrible.
Fuck, this is... We're gonna stick to the lower end of things.
Pretty so-so.
Okay, no. Yeah, no, I think we'll stick to the...
Won! That's the way to do it. Come on then, here with the winnings.
Yeah.
I'd like to compete
Again? I suppose you... What's it to be?
Okay.
Maybe.
All right.
Let's take the good.
Fine.
Hang on. I'll see. Yeah, here it is.
Wait a while until... Care.
We're on the end. Okay.
So what? In battle, it doesn't matter if you hit the heart or the gut. Another decent shot. A measly 2 points. Again. Another decent shot.
At least I know that I can do well with the intermediate. At least.
That wasn't so shabby. I hit it! I actually landed the shot. I'm never going to hit the bullseye of this.
There we go. Keep it as a practice though, and I might actually get it to work better for me. Who knows?
I'll be buggered. You actually won. Who'd have thought it? Here you go.
Thank you.
I'll take that money. Let's do it again.
I'd like to compete at archery.
Again? I'm not surprised. What's it to be?
Longbow.
I think it's a...
All right.
Let's take the good off.
Fine.
Hang on.
Funny.
I'll see how much I have. Yeah, here it is.
Wait a while. Attention.
Okay, we're on the end this time.
And loose.
Well, I've done worse.
Sucker, I'm not going to win at this rate.
Dude, do not walk out into the archery field when people are shooting, you weirdo. Oh, God.
Sucker, I'm not going to win at this rate.
2 more points in the bag.
Shit, I need to step up my game.
Bloody win! It was gonna be a bullseye.
That villager.
Pretty so-so.
There we go.
Right in the bullseye.
Oh shit, that villager might win if he gets a good shot. Son of a bitch!
Bullseye!
There we go!
Alright, you're the villager. Give me a second. What's in my inventory? I need a moment. I need a moment. Good. Hey, asshole.
God grant you health.
Don't aim that at me!
Your ass
You might hit
goodbye.
me. Guards! I need help!
Oh.
Guard! Help!
Who the fuck? Are you serious? Right. I just felt like some murdering for a minute, but I'm not the person I
I've
wanted.
been waiting for you! Take that!
Anyone else?
Do it! I'll hack you up like you deserve. It's a slaughter!
Anyway, I actually wanted to kill the damn villager who stole my money, but we'll move on. Thank God for the drink potions.
I'd like to
Again, I suppose. What's it to be?
maybe.
I got a lucky
Right.
Let's take the.
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah, here it is.
Wait a while.
shot.
Archers, get set. And we're off.
I'm doing pretty well today.
You're doing pretty well. Don't make me aim at one of you.
Well, I've done worse. Another decent shot. I'm shooting like Apollo himself today. That wasn't too bad. I'm doing pretty well today. That
Okay.
wasn't too bad.
Perk point at least.
Well, I've done worse. That wasn't too bad.
Damn.
Another notch on the quiver.
And the quiver. You guys are lucky. I don't want to waste a whole bunch of healing potions to just beat you into the ground. What have we got? Thunderous Blast. Your first gunshot. Gunshot? Jesus Christ. Bleeding wound on a opponent because by bolt. No. First shot will do 50% more damage. That's probably not the worst option. On a gun. How do I get gunshots? I'm hoping City Aim 2. Oh, gotta get to 16 for the additional. Ooh, I need Eagle Eye at some point. Gotta get this up. Alright, I think Crippling Shot seems good. Yeah. Alright.
I'd like to come
again, I suppose. What's it to be?
No.
All right.
Let's take the good.
Fine.
Hang on.
Look,
Yeah,
15 isn't a
Wait a
massive
while.
loss. And if I get a good game round in with these guys.
And we're off. I'm all thumbs today.
Would you actually be?
Points in the bag.
Oh, come on, just one bullseye, that's all I'm asking.
Bloody wind! That was gonna be a bullseye.
Okay, these guys are actually being terrible.
Hey, that wasn't so shabby.
Sakura. Almost a bullseye.
Oh god.
Another decent shot.
Targets are further away today, aren't they?
That's 5 points.
There we go. No one can get more than 27
Targets
now.
are further away today, aren't they?
Not too shabby, friend. You've earned your reward.
Thank you.
I'd like
also
to
goes
compete.
faster if I actually win, because I can
What's
just
it to be?
automatically go straight into the
I think
conversation
it's a good.
for it.
All right.
Let's take the.
Fine.
To pull that off,
Hang on.
that's great.
I'll see how much I have. Yeah. Here.
Wait a while. Archers, get set. Let them fly.
Ooh, warfare went up.
Not great, not terrible.
I'm all thumbs today.
That wasn't too bad.
Hit.
Shot.
Come on. Come on.
Hit.
Almost a bullseye.
The guard's getting close to my score and I don't like it. There we go.
Only just hit the edge again.
Alright, there we go. Ha! Couldn't beat me if you wanted to, mate. Oh, Map, welcome on in.
Only just hit the edge again. Nice work, friend. Here's your prize. Every last groschen.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Just gonna end the dialogue here for a second, because I want to see what that other thing that we got was. Which was warfare. There it is. Anything... You're outnumbered in a fight, your stamina will recover 20% faster. Armor will weigh you down 20 pounds less, thus having a lesser effect on your stamina. Neither the actual weight of your armor nor your carrying capacity will change, however. Back, had an outage, sorry. Hope I didn't miss much. No, not much. We finished the alchemy storyline, which ended weirdly. We basically invented gunpowder. Now we're just doing some archery. Ironclad. Unbreakable. I'm gonna go Unbreakable. No, Ironclad. It's a more permanent advantage, I think. Alright, buddy. Wait, where'd he go? I looked at him for a second. Yo.
I'd like to compete at archery.
Again? I'm not what's it to be?
Longbow.
Bow.
All right.
Let's take the good.
Fine.
Hang on.
Yeah.
Yeah, here it is.
Wait a while and... Attention!
Middle.
And go!
Ugh, okay.
Bloody win. That was going to be a bullseye. A shitty 2 points again. I'm doing pretty well today.
Oh, right. I didn't even think about that.
Another decent shot. Saka, I'm not going to win at this rate. A measly 2 points again. The edge again. Sure, I was aiming for the middle.
Oh,
Smack bang in the
come on.
middle.
Good shot at the end. Good shot at the end.
The edge again.
Okay.
Sure, I was aiming
They can't beat my score, thankfully.
2 more points in the bag. Nice.
Thank you.
Alright. So you're saying go pick up the arrows now? Will they be there now? No, they disappear. Oh, maybe I can't go and get the arrows in this. Interesting. But I don't think I'm actually using my own arrows. Pretty sure he's just handing me 3 arrows to do this with. Hang on, pal. I need repairs. Yes. Haggle?
I'd like to discuss the price.
All right, I'm listening.
As long as I win, I get money out of it, which is good. Keela? Welcome in, if I hadn't said so already.
Finally, a reasonable sum. Excellent. It's a pleasure doing business with you. Take care.
Awesome. I want to compete in
I'd like to compete at archery.
Again? But you only finished shooting a while ago.
I got
I'm not
crafting
surprised
XP
with someone who
from
shoots
just
as
talking
good
to him
as...
to
What's it
repair it for me.
Maybe longbow?
All right.
Let's take the good old middle.
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah, here it is.
Wait a while. Archers, get
Over
set.
there, which means we're on the far one. Yep.
Now.
That dude backed off. He's like, "Oh shit, they're shooting."
I'll do better next time. The targets are further away today, aren't they? Well, I've done worse.
Ooh, got strength up there now too.
No, hold on. I nailed it! Never mind. I'll do better next time.
Go fast enough for the reload now as well, but I generally get ahead of them when shooting, which gives me the extra bonus in the challenge.
So shabby. Shit, I need to step up my game.
Last shot. Oh, well, look at that. Thank you. I wonder if I could run over
Where
and
the
get
hell
him.
are you off to?
Oh.
You're supposed to be shooting. Stop, stop.
Sorry. Did I just fuck that up?
Good day.
Ooh, I wonder if the arrows stay there now, but I've... Oh, 1 arrow. Tournament arrow. Ooh. Okay. What's the quality in the tournament arrows? Is that worth doing that? Tournament arrow does do a little bit more damage. Probably not worth it for the loss of gold that I just had then.
I'd like to
Again? I suppose you... What's it to be?
Alright.
Maybe...
All right.
Let's take the good old middle road.
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah, here it is.
Wait a while and... Archers, get set.
Both there. Okay, so we're on the edge.
And loose. You might as well just give up.
I full had a few. Oh, man.
Eric, what? I'm never going to hit the bullseye at this rate.
I wish I was more observant.
Eric, what? I'm never going to hit the bullseye at this rate.
Oh, come on, just one bullseye, that's all I'm asking.
I guess if I lose, I know to run over and just cancel it instead.
Damn it! I'm only picking up a point at a time here.
Okay. That was a win. Let's claim the gold.
Don't mind. I'll do better next time.
I'll check after
be
this.
Buggered. Here you go.
Thank you.
Let's see if there's any lying around this time.
I'm sorry.
Ooh. No. That one's cancelled out. No. Okay. Win or score some arrows, basically. I think it's the easiest way to look at it. Let's see, did we get another thingy while we're doing that? I think we've got strength. Strength, yes. Carrying capacity. Strong arm. Stay in fully charged attack. Stamina will slowly... Okay. Thrasher. Charge attack, steal fire. Blunt damage. Just use 30%. That could be handy. Having better shield ability. I think we're going to put Vanguard for the shield. Because I like having shield. Oh, everything needs a wash. Looked at that. Virtual melee weapon, slashing, perfect dodge, creeping phantom, odds cost you 400. I think keys slashing for an axe, I guess. Does it show me what the weapon actually does? It's slashing. Alright, so we want slashing for an axe. There we go. Anything else? No. Alright. Hello, legless peasant. No? What is that? That's... Oh, no, that's a steal. Don't take that. Hey, bud.
I'd like to compete at archery.
Again? But you only finished shooting a while ago. I'm not surprised. What's it to be?
Longbow.
Maybe.
Oh,
Let's take the...
fine.
Hang on.
Gold.
Yeah.
Wait a while. Attention! And go!
Oh god, that was a terrible shot.
Right in the bullseye! Sure I was aiming for the middle.
That's better. Oh, no, that's good. Come on.
Yeah, God. I'm never gonna hit the bullseye at this rate. So what? In battle, it doesn't matter if you hit the heart or the gut. A measly 2 points again. A shitty 2 points again. Sucker, I'm not gonna win at this rate. A measly 2 points.
That might be the winning shot. Hang on.
Right in the bullseye.
No one can beat my score. We've got it.
2 more points in the bag.
We'll take the gold on that one.
Well, I'll be buggered.
Welcome in, user. All those numbers.
To be
Sorry, you
honest,
don't appear to have a
I didn't
username,
really
but
think
welcome
you
on
had
in
it
anyway.
But you've certainly...
Thank you.
Alright, play again.
I'd like to compete...
Again? I'm not so... What's it to be?
Longbow.
Oh.
All right.
Let's take the...
Fine.
Hang on.
Minute go.
Yeah, here.
Wait a while. Archers, get set. And go! Oh, come on, just one bullseye, that's all I'm asking. I'm all thumbs today. Well, it'll have to do. Oh, come on, just one bullseye, that's all I'm asking. Bullseye!
Ooh.
Another decent shot. Bullseye!
And 41. Beat that, boys.
Hit! Bullseye!
Thank you.
Well, I'll be buggered, but you've certainly...
Thank you.
Okay.
I'd like to
contest.
Again? I'm not surprised. What's it to be?
Longbow.
I think it's...
All right.
Let's
Experience
take the goods.
Fine.
Hang on.
Take the money.
Yeah, here it is.
Wait a while. Archers, get set.
Middle.
And we're off.
At least it didn't miss entirely. 2 more points in the bag. Another decent shot. I'm doing pretty well today. I'm
Might beat
shooting
me this
like
time.
Apollo himself today.
Yeah, they're gonna beat me this time. This is gonna be gathering
Doing pretty
arrows
well
time.
today. I'm shooting like Apollo himself today. Well, I've done worse. Another decent shot.
Damn.
A measly 2 points. Again, I'm not on the quiver.
Hello? Arrows? Oh. There are no arrows here today. Rude. Okay, so we can't even get arrows sometimes.
I'd like to compete.
Again, I suppose. What's it to be?
One by.
I think it's a good.
All right.
Let's take the good.
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah, here it is.
Wait a while and
basically settled.
And go.
2 more points in the bag.
A shitty 2 points again.
I'm shooting like Apollo himself today.
Another decent shot.
The targets are further away today, aren't they?
I'm doing pretty well today.
Right in the bullseye.
A shitty 2 points again.
A measly 2
34.
points again.
Take the money. I will not say no to the money.
No, hold on. I'll be buggered. Here you.
Thank you.
I think I get
like to
bonuses for
Yeah,
doing the
I'm not
competition
surprised.
as well
What's it to be?
anyway.
Bow.
Oh,
Let's take the.
fine.
Hang on. Yeah.
Wait a. Take up your positions.
One there. One there.
Now.
Smack bang in the middle. Another decent shot. A measly 2 points again. That wasn't too bad.
Ooh, warfare went up again. Nice. There we go.
Well, I've done worse. That wasn't too bad. Well, I've done worse. That wasn't too bad. A measly 2
Ooh,
points.
just beat him by
again.
getting
I
there.
actually landed the shot.
That was lucky. I was very
Well,
close
I'll
to
be
losing that.
But you've.
Thank you.
Alright, we're going to end dialogue for the minute because I want to have a look at Out of Warfare. Warfare. What do we got? When you wear plate armor. Ooh. God, I can't wait to get plate armor. Get a bonus on charisma ranging from 1 to 4. I feel like I really need to find a faster way to make some money so I can get some plate armor at some point. Affected, you're faint to the point that it's very difficult to even an experienced warrior to respond it. I'm gonna grab Knight in Shining Armor for the potential of it happening at some point. But
I'd like to compete.
Again? I'm not surprised. What's it to be?
I think it's a.
All right.
Let's take the.
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah, here it is.
Wait a while. See you later, my friend. And loose. Smack bang
good.
in the middle.
Oh. 2 bullseyes in a row. 3.
The targets
Oh my
are further
god.
away today, aren't they?
Okay, there we go.
2 more points in the bag. A shitty 2 points again. Shot! I'm doing pretty well today. The targets are further away today, aren't they? A shitty 2 points again.
Henry quality crafting is big money. Yeah, I do want to work on it. I think I feel like I'm gonna have like a
Not
crafting
too shabby,
stream.
friend.
Maybe like a chill
You've
out.
earned your
and craft.
reward.
Thank you.
All right. I want to compete in the shooting.
I'd like
contest.
to compete
Again, I'm not surprised. What's it to be?
Longbow.
Maybe.
All right.
Let's take the.
Fine.
Hang
Here's
on.
the money.
Yeah, here.
Wait a while. Attention. Let 'em fly. Smack bang in the middle.
Two more points in the bag.
Oh, come on. Just one bullseye. That's all I'm
Right in the
asking.
bullseye.
I'm doing pretty well today.
Targets are further away today, aren't they?
The targets are further away today, aren't they?
35. Beat that, boys.
Two more points in the bag.
I'm doing pretty well
The
today.
bow's starting to break.
Sakura.
Yeah.
You're a
Thank you.
And dialogue.
Good day to you, friend.
Greetings to you too.
You done with? Okay. What time
Take
is
care.
it? Is it too late to get repairs done? No, he just might not be functioning as a trader yet. I think I gotta wait till he actually operates as a trader. What are you doing?
Oh.
There we go. Repair. Get that. Haggle.
A word about the price.
All right, I'm listening.
Is this enough?
That's almost an acceptable price. Almost.
Rude. Oh, God, really? Fine.
That's a decent price.
Great. Come back anytime, friend.
And craftsmanship improved. Now.
I'd like to compete at archery.
Again? But you only finished. I'm not surprised. What's it to be?
I think it's a good.
All right.
Let's take the good old middle road. Find me.
Fine.
I should
Hang
probably
on.
look into a better
Yeah,
bow.
here it is.
Wait a while until. Take up
Maybe
your
spend
positions.
some money on it.
And we're off.
Hey,
Smack bang
that
in the
wasn't
middle.
so shabby.
Shot and agility up. Nice.
Never
I
mind.
hit it.
I'll do better
I
next
actually
time.
landed a shot.
Oh, come on. Just one bullseye. That's all I'm asking.
A shitty 2 points again.
Oh, come on. Just one bullseye. That's all I'm asking.
Sakura.
And final shot. Will win it for me. Thank you very much.
Sakura. Almost.
Well, I'll be buggered. You won. But you've
Thank you.
I have to wait till he reinitializes his shot every time. I think is once he walks over here. So I'm assuming crossbows are good ranged skill weapons. I think I've still got the crossbow stored away. But I'm kind of enjoying bow at the moment, and don't ask me why. I'll see if I can get a better bow just for this part at least. Alright. Let's trade, my friend. Hazel longbow. Oh god, I just heard the game desync. Hang on. Everything's wanting some charge. I'm gonna have to plug some things in tonight, I think. Let everything get a little bit low on its battery recently. Alright. Why was it going to the mouse? I don't know. Does have a little bit more power in it. I don't know if that means it's better than the one I've got. Maybe I should look if someone else has a better bow somewhere. Occasional cheeky banters. Yes, Alex. I was waiting for your comment. Ooh, hello. Ooh. That's a lot of money for stuff, though. But, you know what's weird? I almost feel like, just for the minute, it's all kind of worth it. He doesn't really take a lot of anything that I could sell him at this point. That's alright. Let's haggle.
I'd like to discuss the price.
All right, I'm listening.
Oh my god, didn't I just fix that? Wow, that...
Finally, a reasonable sum. Excellent. It's a pleasure doing business with you.
Alright, I'm just going to read my book here quickly. I know I could go sit on a bed and it would make it go better, but fuck it.
Take care.
Oh god, it would be. Can I sit somewhere at least? Maybe if I sit down somewhere to work better. Have a seat somewhere? Yep, there's a seat over there. I'm sitting in your place. Sitting, reading. Oh god, sitting makes such an improvement. Oh, it's almost nighttime anyway. I should probably just go home. Products of skilled hands. Yes, that's why I recommend a bedside. Alright, we need some food quickly. Roasted pickle. Wow, I've got a lot of that. Right, I was probably should have sold some of that food off to a Troskowitz man. Also, I'm pretty sure our marksmanship went up. It sure did. Hey. One shot of glory. If you kill an enemy with a ranged weapon, the next shot will deal 50% more damage. I like steady aim too. Alright, let's head back to Troskowitz because I want to make some sales there. We can just sleep in the barn there, and I think there should be a laundry there too. Good. Should still have a sleeping spot over here. God, why does it look so dark today? Alright. Sleep till the morn. Oh. Okay. Balanced diet's finally kicked in for the first time in forever. Because I haven't starved or wasted myself away.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Alright. Oh god, why does it do this? Well, there is that too. Morning. Good.
Fuck me.
Oh, Jesus, alright, mate. Wine and a stage play, please, beforehand. But he's just so eager to get down and dirty. laundry. Oh, shit. All the clothes. Everything needs a little bit of washing, doesn't it? Better. Everything should be nice and clean again. There we go. Now I want to go talk to the tradesman. Excuse me, chickens. Ow, why am I ear hurting today? Oh, that's uncomfortable. Okay. That's right, I gotta wait till everybody opens their shops.
Blessings to you.
Now, quick flick over to the right outfit.
Grüß Gott, was brauchst du?
If I kit, doing it yourself is cheaper than repairing. Eh.
What do you have for sale?
Alright. I'm sure he takes everything, so let's see what we got. Let's just go to the food first, because that's... Oh, he doesn't take everything. How rude. And so in his face... I know! I'm just lazy. Food grocer. Oh, I suppose I could sell the pig stuff to him. Alright. Never mind. Both.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time.
Is there a food grocer in this town? That's a nest. Drying rack. I love you, Alex. But sometimes you kick me out of my lazy habits. Just sharing knowledge. I know. It's good knowledge, and I should pay more attention to it. I just sometimes couldn't be fucked. But I should be more. Okay, food grocer, food grocer. Lois Amin. Is that? Oh, can I just go to this? There's a grocer there, right? That'll do. Ah. Go to Samin. See a stocky man by the side of the road, wearing armor with a weapon. Looks like he's taking a moment's rest before... Stop by. Why not?
Hey, you!
Yes?
How about stretching those limbs and getting some light exercise? Shall we spar?
Okay.
Who's this that chance has brought my way? I'm Peter, but everyone calls me Hornet.
I'm Henry, of Skalitz.
Forgive me, but you don't look much like a nobleman.
That I am not.
It's just when you say of Skalitz, it has a noble ring to it.
Well, it's just my way of saying I'm not from these parts. Besides, my name doesn't hold a candle to yours, Hornet. How did you come by such a moniker?
After a fight, my opponents say the blows I give them are right stingers. Want to see for yourself?
What's the rules?
What are the rules?
I have two. 1, always put some money down. 2, don't get killed.
Pretty simple.
Exactly. Take a sword, a mace, whatever you fancy. But no bows or any of that shit.
A shield?
Yeah, sure. Just a fight close up. We stop when one of us is ready to drop.
All right.
Okay.
I have to go.
Farewell, good sir.
Hang on. I just wanted to change into my fighting gear before I did this.
What can I do for you?
Let's do it.
Exactly. Now you're talking. What are we fighting for?
Money.
For money.
You're on.
I probably should have saved.
That's my wager.
Ha! I can't wait to win.
Can I drink my savey potion at this point? Okay. I don't know what any of these did, but I'm showing you if any of them works. Suppresses the effects of injury, and your action increases with. Fuck it. We'll just see how we go, eh?
Ah!
Ow.
Too slow! Slap!
That was a good fight.
Good. Very good. Perhaps I'll have better luck next time.
Oh, I beat him.
Here's your wager back.
He gave up.
Thank
I
you,
screamed at him and he
take
gave
care.
up. This is what 500 groschen off his ass. Oh, he is fucked. Yeah. To the victor go to spoils, motherfucker. That was actually cool. I think I've gotten better with the combat. Alright. To Sameen. Which was just down the road, but that's fine. The worst thing is, I'm pretty sure I just laundered my clothes and now I have to do that again. Does Sameen have anything like that? I'm assuming they at least have a laundry. Nothing near the water? Ow. How about over there? That looks like this. We'll have a look as we go in. I suppose I'm switching to my other outfit. Yeah, there we go. Can I not use this while she's there? Can I go somewhere else? Bahush's mother?
The whole affair with Marika and Bahush is over now.
I'm glad Bahush is alive and well, but he shouldn't have gone to live with the nomads.
If you want to keep your son, you'd better make your peace with it.
All right, I know. Such things take time, but thank you. You meant well. God be with you.
Oh, there we go. Just had to hit the right target for it. I just need somewhere to just quickly watch myself a little bit. There we go. Oh no. Alright.
Greetings. With ears and birds born out of blood.
Bad dog.
There's a land all covered with snow and rock.
where it's all...
Hello.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Sure.
What do you have for sale?
Alrighty, selling you anything that's of fair quality at this point, because it really hasn't changed much of the value of it, unfortunately, but I guess that's because it's probably dying out. Laundry also going to... Oh, cool. It's not a lot of money, but I guess at least it's something. Don't really need the meat, I guess. Knife sells for something. Oh, fuck me. Alright, sell a bunch of that off. Haggle.
I'd like to discuss the price.
All right. Why not?
Is this enough?
That sounds really interesting. Lower it a little more and I'll be satisfied.
Really?
All right. I agree.
Happy to be of service, sir.
Worth trying to push it for the extra money, I guess. Alright, what else have I got that I can sell off then? I guess the meats probably only really sell to butchers and stuff. Or I could just keep focusing on eating it for the moment. Perfect amount of nourishment. There we go. What to do? Max charisma is 30. It's a decent charisma. Alright. Repair? Repair? Oh, what do I need to repair? Buttons. Buttons are hard, apparently. Is it armor? Something's in a state of disrepair at the moment. The fucking shoes again. Isn't that a cobbler or something? Didn't we figure this out last time? Or a lever? Actually, it was a dude here, wasn't it? Horse dude or something. This guy here, I'm pretty sure, did the repairs. Always shoes.
Good day.
Yeah, this guy.
God bless.
I need something repaired.
Might as well get it all done, I guess. Buy a kit for shoes. Right. I'll see if he's got.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Cobbler's kit, I'm assuming.
Word about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
How's this?
Look, offer a bit more and we can make a deal.
Do I push to luck, or do I just say fine?
All right, I agree.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Yeah. I would have just got you to repair it, but somebody thinks it's better if I do it this way. Alright. That work? Okay, cool. I already had a cobbler's kit, damn it! They better now? Alright, good. Alright. What's the journal suggest? I feel like I'm just gonna go back and do some more archery. Oh, that's why I was gonna talk to the trader. Gonna see if he had a better. Actually, is there a Fletcher somewhere besides the dude that we talked to? You know, I'm gonna go to look to Schwarzkowitz store and see what they've got. And then if there isn't a good bow there, we'll just roll what we got. I still can't believe we went $500 beating a dude up on the side of the bloody road. That was a score.
Good day to you.
Was möchtest du, mein Freund?
Hunt a son from the... Ooh. Alright, we'll see what he's got first.
Show me your wares.
He's got a hunting crossbow. Nah.
Wie schade, mein Herr.
I'm trying to think where was that group? It was somewhere. Oh, here we go. Yes, hang on. I don't think I can go there directly, but I can go to Vidalc Pond.
Greetings.
Hey, mate. Here's mercenary work. Hang on. Right. Come on, horsey. That way? Hate that there's so many little intersections, possibilities. I think it's this way. There we go. There we go. I can read a map, but I wish I had a map with me. This is what this is the only thing I think I can say I might potentially need. There's a little HUD that shows you the map, so you can kind of get a bit of an idea where you're going. Outside of that, perfect. Alright, so the sun should be here somewhere. That's him out there, or I think he's grayed out because I've already learnt what I can from him.
Praise God.
Let's see what you got. Ooh. Alright, we'll look at... Oh. There's some good ones here. I think it's between the hunting bow... What's the hazel bow like? Oh. Most experienced gamekeepers perpetually rely on it. Okay. The bows are supposed to be strong. Bring down larger game. Its bow is made of elm, but it is still a bit stiffer than it should be. It's almost as if it were made to hunt two-legged vermin. So, that's 100 power. 100 durability. Well, that's 110. Oh, wait. They're both about that. That sounds like it's actually designed. I like it how it is giving you the feel of using compass and map real old school. Yeah, look, I appreciate it. I respect what it does. I don't have to love it. Alright. See, that one, though... Why is that more expensive, though? To me... That almost says to me that's the better of the two. I mean, it is a better quality bow. The damage points are about the same. I think it's the Ash Hunting Bow. If you're gonna... More quality, higher price. I think that's the one. I think that's the one we get, right? Yep, done. Alright. He's also got some smoked meats. Nice. Ooh, and a book. Survival in the wilderness. Survival would probably be good to read up on as well anyway. And some marksman kits. Oh, this is gonna cost me. I'm gonna have to seriously make some money up after this. Well, obviously we're not using that anymore. Yep, I understand. I need to... So enough to cover the debt. Let's haggle.
Let's talk about the price.
Huh. Very well.
Fuck it. Let's see if we can bring it down to 500.
How's this?
That's almost an acceptable price. Almost.
He also has tournaments. Ooh. I'm gonna need to make money back after this anyway, so... Alright. Fuck it.
I'll go for that.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Where are his tournaments, though? That doesn't look like he's got a fucking... Oh, over there. Okay. Alright, well... Let's flick back into our... gear. And, try out the new bow, eh?
I'd like to compete at archery.
Your first time, eh? I don't remember your face from any previous contests. What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
Longbow.
Maybe longbow?
All right. So what do you feel up to? Want to compete with beginners, advanced archers, or masters? Of course, it's tougher against
Let's take the good old middle road.
Fine. Of course, it ain't for free, though. Have you got something to wager?
How much is his wager? About the
Hang
same.
on. I'll see how much... Yeah, here it is.
Yeah.
So...
Wait a while until I get the other archers.
Yeah, yep.
Take up your positions!
One there. One there. Alright, we're in the middle.
And loose!
I'm all thumbs today.
Oh, his feels a bit different.
Ericott, I'm never going to hit the bullseye at this rate.
The black again, and I'm not even trying.
That's how it's done.
The black again, and I'm not even trying.
Alright, mate.
Well, it'll have to do.
You might as well just give up.
Eric,
Bullseye.
I'm never going to hit the bullseye at this rate.
Yeah, no, I lost that. Hang on.
Just see that, lads? He just up and left. Stop! Stop!
Oh, I was hoping to see if they had arrows. Oh. I may have to start robbing my way back through money again.
I'd like to compete...
Again? I suppose... What's it to be?
Yeah.
Bow.
All right.
Let's take the good...
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah, here it...
Wait a while.
I gotta adjust to the new field.
And loose!
Shit for 2 points again.
God, I'm never going to hit the bullseye at this rate.
Oh, God. I think I prefer the other one.
like Apollo himself today.
Yeah, maybe they've removed them so you can't collect them as easily.
2 points. Not great, not terrible.
Pretty so-so.
I'm doing pretty well today.
Oh, still
Shut
one.
up, you're putting
Okay.
me off.
Not too shabby, friend.
Better
You've
buy
earned
has
your
less
reward.
spread. It does
you.
work. Alright, I think... Yeah, I gotta learn it. But I think I prefer my other field. Come on, horse. Let's go back to where we were shooting arrows before. Meep says... there we go, Trotsky Castle. Yeah, I don't love it. That's the problem. I got used to the further distance and being able to aim down the side a bit more. Plus, it's uphill. It was just weird. I think I prefer my usual shooting point. Arrows on that. Let's hang on. Is that just a display thing, or are they collectible? They are collectible. We are taking those. They are just there. Not gonna say no to free arrows. Alright, where's my arrow man? Hello? Oh, he's asleep. What time of day are we at? Oh my god. Do I need much sleep? Probably not. I'll just sit and wait for him. Fuck it. Hopefully he doesn't take too much of the sleep out of us. We'll sleep through the day if we need to. Welcome in, Draco, with the carrot. Carrot? Is that a carrot? No, it's a confetti.
Greetings.
Hello. Run your tournament.
See you later, my friend.
Do I actually have to wait till it's open as hours for it? Rude. Where'd he go?
I'd like to compete at archery.
I'm not surprised with... What's it to be?
Maybe.
Oh.
Let's take the...
Fine.
Hang
Here's
on.
the money.
Yeah, here it.
Wait a while.
Let's work.
Take up your positions. Now! I'm doing pretty well today.
Wait, which one am I shooting? I think I'm...
Oh,
Ah,
you just
I
hit
hate
the
one.
edge again. I'm doing pretty well today.
I wish it would define a little bit better which target you're actually meant to be aiming
Oh,
for.
come on, just one bullseye, that's all I'm asking. Another decent shot. Oh, he just hit the edge again. I'm doing pretty well today. Hey, that wasn't so shabby.
I'm gonna lose this anyway, but that's
2
alright.
points in the bag.
Oh, what's the tie get me?
Sakura, you're a better shot than me.
Win
Here's your
still,
prize.
apparently.
Thank you.
Nice.
I'd like to compete at archery.
Okay, so I at least...
Again?
As long as I at least
not
tie, I
supposed to
still
be-
get a win.
I think it's a...
All right.
Let's take the...
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah, here it is.
Wait a while.
This
Archers,
is why I check.
get
Okay,
set.
One there. One there. We're in the middle this time.
Now.
Right in the bullseye. I'm never going to hit the bullseye at this rate.
You see, I was looking at the middle one when I started that last time, and I wasn't on the middle target.
Give up. Not terrible. Bullseye. Almost a bullseye.
Ah. Well, I did finish first, so that's why I got victory then, I guess.
Almost a bullseye.
I always aim for the first to finish, that's why I got the speedy shot now.
Another decent shooting like Apollo himself today.
There we go.
I'm shooting like Apollo himself.
Okay, now my body's telling me I need to
friend.
sleep soon.
Thank you. I'd like to compete at...
Again? I'm not surprised. What's it to be?
One by.
I think it's...
All right.
Let's take the...
Fine.
Hang
Here
on.
it is.
Yeah, here.
Wait a while. Archers, get set.
Okay, they're both over there.
Let
Right.
them fly.
Oh my god, I did hit good.
No, hold on. I nailed it. I'm shooting like Apollo himself today. The targets are further away today, aren't they? Hey, that wasn't so shabby. Oh, bollocks. No, hold on. I nailed it. Never mind. I'll do better next time.
A shitty 2 points again.
Yes, hit it again. Only just, but it's there.
Two more points in the
Right
bag.
hand's gonna beat me.
Did you see that, lads?
Ooh,
He just
ooh,
up and
ooh,
left.
ooh. That arrow stayed, that arrow stayed. I lost, so I'm getting my arrows worth out of it. I think I've just got to keep an eye on it. If I'm losing, I got to wait till they've taken out
Excuse me.
features. Excuse you indeed, sir. I've just got to wait. Control aiming has to be so hard. Look, it's actually not too bad, but I feel like you're right. It would have been easier with a mouse.
I'd like to compete at archery.
Again, I suppose. What's it to be?
I think it's...
All right.
Let's take the...
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah, here.
Wait a while.
If it weren't for the
Take
fact
up
that
your
I didn't want to
positions.
take the risk that this wasn't going to run on my computer properly, I would have definitely got it on
And
PC.
loose.
Ooh, what a shot.
Targets are
What
further
a
away
shot.
today, aren't they?
Bloody wind! That was gonna be a bullseye.
2 more points in the bag.
A shitty 2 points again.
Herrgott, I'm never going to hit the bullseye at this rate.
Another point to my name!
Well, I've done worse.
Another point to my name!
Oh,
2 more points in the bag.
Sakra, you're a better shot than me.
Thank you.
yeah.
I'd like to
Again, I'm not. What's it to?
I think it's... Let's take the good old middle road. Find me some experienced archers.
Fine.
Hang on. I'll see how much I have. Yeah, here it is.
Wait a while. Take
I
up your
could, but that would require
positions.
me completely unplugging and plugging, and when I only have one
Let
set,
'em
and I
fly.
don't really want to buy another set for it.
Well, it'll
Smack
have to do.
bang in the middle.
I think you can for certain things, as long as you're not playing multiplayer, because they do kind of ban that for multiplayer stuff these days. The idea is they have things like tournaments
The edge again.
separate
Sure,
the
I
mouse and
think.
keyboard users from the controller users these days.
I'm doing pretty well today.
Well, it'll have to do.
It's definitely something I could look into in the future, I guess.
Bloody wind! That was gonna be a bullseye.
And win.
Only
Thank
just
you.
hit the edge again. I'll be buggered. Here you go.
Thank you. I'd like to compete at archery.
Again, I'm not surprised. What's it to be?
No, it's fair enough. Nothing wrong with being curious.
All right.
Let's take the good old...
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah, here it
Wait a while. Archers, get set. Let them fly.
Shot!
Only just hit the edge again.
This dude is trying to get himself shot, I swear.
I'm
do pretty well today.
Alright, I think I'm starting to get the hang of it.
I'm only picking up
The bullseye point.
here.
Smack bang in the middle.
I don't have to go all the way to the big boys league.
That's all I'm asking.
A measly 2 points.
Oh, not again.
Pretty so-so.
Shit, I need to step up my game.
Oh, come on, just one ball. Not
Yeah.
too shabby, friend.
Thank you.
You know what, bugger? Let's see.
I'd like
See
to
what
compete at archery.
Again? I'm not surprised. What's it to be?
Give me the
I think it's
longbow.
a
All right.
Give me a master's
for-
run.
Fine.
Hang on.
Yeah,
Yeah,
lose
here
gold
it
over
is.
Wait
it.
a while. Archers, get set. And loose. Hey, that wasn't so shabby. Bullseye.
Am I shooting at the wrong target again?
I'm all thumbs
I am.
today.
Fuck. I already put myself on the back foot now.
Bullseye. Another 5 points. Here, got. Never gonna hit the bullseye at this rate. Pretty so-so.
Yeah, these guys are
Well,
fucking
it'll
good.
have
I know I should have stayed in my own
Pretty
league.
So-so. Pretty so-so. I'm all thumbs today. That's how it's done.
Especially because they've already got the head start on the
Another
shots
decent
now.
shot. Pretty so-so. I'm shooting like Apollo himself today.
Even if I get this last bullseye, which I won't. Damn.
I won! That's the way to do it. Come on then. Here with the winnings.
Are there any arrows? Any arrows at least? I should have run out for arrows.
Blessings to you.
Oh, alright, where's the dude? Stick to what works for me.
I'd like to.
Again? What's it to...
I think it.
All right.
Let's take the.
Fine.
Hang on.
Experience, thank you.
Wait till... Oh, well.
Okay.
And we're off.
2 more points in the bag.
2 points. Not great, not terrible.
After this, I should
Shit,
check my
need to
skills.
Step up my game.
Hey, that wasn't so shabby.
Another point to my name.
Hey, that wasn't so shabby.
Shit, I need to step up my game.
Hit!
52 points again.
And a win.
Another 5 points. Not too shabby, friend. You've earned your reward.
Thank you.
Alright, ending dialogue. Checking skills. Let's see. Main level for starters. Well built. As your strength increases, your carrying capacity increases faster. For each level of strength, you gain 12 points of carrying capacity instead of the usual 10. Each level of vitality adds 1 extra stamina point. Also requires retroactively. Combat your far more resilient than a mere mortal. Your armor will be 10 points higher at all times. Nightcrawler, bonus stealth, strength, agility, and vitality, and a +3 bonus on stealth. You're in an area where you have a good reputation. Gain a +2 bonus to strength, agility, vitality, and speech. The rest I'm pretty sure we've seen before. I'm gonna be honest. There are 3. Probably 3. That's memorable, good word. Yeah, I think it's gonna be... Well built seems good, although we've been pretty alright with the balance of strength lately. Extra vitality with extra stamina seems cool. stealth at night. Do you have survival resistance? I do not know what survival resistance is. What's it under? Carry is good. What? Is it? Oh, survival equals. Hang on. Oh, survival. I'm over survival at 15. What's your main? Well built is what you would choose? Yeah, I think so. I'm gonna do it. Extra carry capacity means more stuff we can grab, and we're not stuck worrying about slowing down. Alright, what do we got here? There's not a lot that's come out of this, unfortunately, that I want. I think Creeping Fanta would be the only one. Because really in agility, I think I've got everything I've wanted. Purple. Resistance is a secret perk you get by picking 200 nettles. Oh, okay. I think Creeping Phantom's the only one I don't really want out of those. I'm gonna get Creeping Phantom because it works for my stealth. And if I need to stealth up. What else have we unlocked? Anything else? Warfare. Alright, Warfare we've got. Okay, so everything's basically unlocked to us in Warfare. Now a matter of picking which ones we want. How many levels can you get in these before they're like, fully progressed? Is like 20 the top for some of these? Because I feel like 20 is like the top potentially. Or can you just get all the skills eventually? One-man army. When you're outnumbered in a fight, you deal 10% more damage. Per 30. Oh, okay, so I suppose you're not going to get them all in 30 either, because you only get skill points. You get all skills. Oh, okay. Alright, what do I want right now then? I guess is really the question then. Getting more damage in an outnumbered fight seems good. Damage will recover faster in a fight seems good. Survival resistance, your vitality has permanently increased by 2. You're gonna make me go pick nettles now. I'm gonna go pick fucking nettles because I want it. I think stamina recovery is probably the most important thing, because being able to actually keep up in the fight is probably the most important thing. Now, marksmanship, what have we got? Eagle Eye. Definitely need Eagle Eye. I've got another point still. Shit, hang on. Howl shot first 2. That's still Howl shot first 1. First shot will do 15% more damage. The perk will be active again after the end of the fight. The fight in which it was used, or in 1 minute if no fight took place. Next time, Etrusco. I kind of want this. I'm gonna say it weirdly, but I don't think it's also gonna matter much. I think house shot first. In the book house, you get 200 nettles around the house. Ooh, okay. Crippling hit 2. The stamina will run generate significantly slower, and the combat effects will be reduced. Alright, well, we need house shot first. But 2, so we're gonna get that one. We're gonna be great as a marksman. I feel like bows and arrows might actually end up being our thing in the long run. That was it, yeah. Apart from no, we decided on everything else. Yeah, cool.
Good day.
Right.
I'm sorry.
Hey, bud.
I'd like to compete
again, but you only finished shooting. With someone who shoots as good as you do, what's it to be?
I think it's a good day for a longbow.
All right.
Let's take the good old...
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah, here it is.
Wait a while and... Well...
Should I...
And we're off!
I'm shooting like Apollo himself today.
Hang on, gotta get that aim point.
That wasn't too bad.
What am I doing?
Shot!
Almost a bullseye.
The targets are further away today, aren't they?
That wasn't too bad.
The targets are further away today, aren't they?
Shot!
This whole slowing time down thing works
One
well.
bullseye, that's all I'm asking. Nice. Phew.
Thank you.
You know what?
I'd like to
I'm gonna
compete
take
at
one more
archery.
risk at this hole.
Again? But you only
Fuck
finished
that,
shooting
how
a
we
while
doing?
ago. I'm not surprised. What's it to be?
Maybe...
All right.
Well, fortune favours the...
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah, here it is.
Wait a while. Take up your positions.
Alright, gentlemen.
Now! 2 points. Not great, not terrible. Yeah, got. I'm never going to hit the bullseye at this rate. Hey, that wasn't so shabby. Pretty so-so. I'm all thumbs today. A measly 2 points again. Another 5 points. A measly 2 points again. Another 5 points. Well, it'll have to do. Pretty so-so. Right in the bullseye. Another 5 points.
And final shot.
A measly 2 points again.
Yes.
I'm shooting like Apollo himself today.
Look at that score. That's
not too shabby, friend. You've earned your reward.
Thank you.
121 groschen back finally. Nice. Switched off that work PC. Woo! Bella, welcome on in on TikTok. Thank you.
I'd like to compete at archery.
Again? But you... I'm not surprised. What's it to be?
I think it's a good day.
All right.
FYI, Henry is getting tired. I did notice that.
Well,
fine.
Hang on. Yeah, here it is.
Wait a while until... Take up your positions. And we're off.
Herrgott,
in the
I'm never
middle.
going to hit the
Well, that's a
bullseye.
waste of a shot. That's alright.
That's 5 points.
That's how it's done.
Probably fucked it up now.
Hey, that wasn't so shabby.
I'm all thumbs today.
That's 5 points.
I'm doing pretty well today.
Well, it'll have to do.
I'm all thumbs today.
Bollocks. No, hold on. I nailed it.
Well, it'll have to do.
Helps when I've got this slow down perk now.
Wasn't so shabby.
That's how it's done.
And thank you.
No, hold on. I nailed it.
Making that sweet, sweet money.
I'll be buggered. You actually won. Who'd have thought it? Here you go.
Thank you.
Alright. Did I get myself a repair kit for this? Marksman's kit. There we go. Confirm. Alright. Yeah, Henry, I think we need to take you to bed, bud. Beer, bed. Is that the road, I guess?
What is it? Are you whistling just for fun?
Yeah, bud. I totally didn't want my horse to show up. Alright. Well, I'd say, all in all, today's stream has been pretty damn successful preparing Henry for everything that's to come.
Whoa. There now.
Should probably just go for a ride with the horse the next place we go.
I bought a lovely new bow the other day for a great price.
Easy. Good horse.
I just don't think it likes running too fast in this place.
Whoa. Whoa.
Come on. Stay here. Chill out. I'll head up to my room myself. Actually, I might go to the baths here, actually. I didn't realize that's a thing. Here's the bathhouse lady. Hello. Oi. Oi. Hello.
What do you want?
I need to take a load off.
Certainly. My baths are at your
It is
service.
quite enjoyable to play too. Full
I'd
service.
like a pretty girl to take care of all my needs.
Great. But it'll cost you.
That's fine. That's why I just made a whole bunch of money.
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly. No problem.
Right.
Do you accept?
Well, if you offer a little bit more, we can make a deal.
No one likes my offers lately.
Excellent. I'm sure you'll be very satisfied. Look, don't try that again. I've no need for stuff like that. Oof. I'd rather wash mine as clothes than this.
Rude. Why do they give us different reactions like that? I don't understand. Oh well, should be fully rested. Yep. And off for some more archery. Come on, you.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Didn't cost me that much. I'll make that money back by shooting a few bow arrows, mate. Don't worry. Got this.
When it's time to sow winter grain. I need to plow.
Alright. And that'll do. Good horse. What's up, bud? Got any more tournaments?
I'd like to compete at archery.
Again? But you only finished shooting a while ago. I'm not surprised with someone who shoots. What's it to be?
Oh,
I think it's a good day.
All right.
Give me the masters.
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah, here it.
Wait a while. Archers, get set.
Alright, we're on this one.
Let them fly.
I can live with that. Slowly but surely.
Oh, that was a bad shot. Hang on. Dude's already got 2 bullseyes. Fuck off.
Smash bang in the middle. 2 points again.
Oh my god. Okay. Is the game now intentionally making this guy just win?
Hey, like Apollo
That's the
and
vibe
so
I'm getting because
shabby.
it keeps... Alright. Took too long on that shot. Yeah, that guard is god shot at the moment.
I can live with that. Slowly but surely.
Wow, game. Really don't know that I was getting cocky on this, did you?
I can live with that. Slowly but surely.
Come on.
Right in the bullseye. I can live with that. Slowly but surely.
If I beat him to the punch, though, I should keep ahead of him in points.
You might as well just
Oh no, if he gets a bullseye, I'm screwed. Yeah, there we go. No, wait, tied, and I got there first.
I'll
Yes!
be buggered. You actually
Da,
won.
da, da, da,
Who'd
da.
have thought it? Here you go. A well-earned reward.
Beat that guard. Marquise79, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Whew.
I'd like to.
Again, I'm not surprised. What's it to be?
Maybe.
All right.
Masters.
Well, fortune favours the bold. I want to face man.
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah,
Gotta make
here
that
it is.
money
Wait
here.
a while. Attention
I'm there. I'm there.
and go.
Oh, wait, no, we're on this one. Shall we get the right arrow?
I'm all thumbs
Yeah.
today.
Bag in the middle.
Okay, good start, good start.
Well, it'll have to do.
A measly 2 points again.
This is more like it.
It'll have to do.
Right in the bullseye.
Two points. Not great, not terrible.
Well, it'll have to do.
2 points. Not great, not terrible.
I'm doing pretty well today.
Well, it'll have to do.
Ooh, and another new main level. Nice.
Well, it'll have to do.
And
I'm doing pretty well today.
top score.
Right in
Oh,
the bullseye.
yeah. He's
I'm
got a
all
bunch of
thumbs
arrows over
today.
there.
Nice
they
work,
despawn
friend.
real quick, though.
Here's your prize. Every last groschen.
Thank you.
I'm not losing out on the gold for the risk of the arrows.
I'd like to compete at archery.
Again, I'm not surprised. What's it to be?
No, I reckon.
All right.
Yeah, I'll take
Well,
masters.
fortune-
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah, here it is.
Wait a while. Archers, get set.
One there. One there. We're in the middle.
And loose. You might as well just
I'm
give
all
up.
thumbs today.
Bullseye.
Right. You're not impressing me with your statements.
Well,
another 5 points.
it'll have to do.
You might as well just give up. Bullseye.
Well, it'll have to do.
That's 5 points.
I'm all thumbs today.
Another decent shot.
That's how it's done.
I don't know, man. At this rate, I can earn the money to buy all the arrows I ever wanted at this rate. This has become the best suggestion you've ever given me, Alex. This is just brilliant. Especially because now, look at that. That's another 78 points. I walk away with all the money, and I get a whole bunch of skill out of it. Like,
I'm sure I was aiming for the
You might as
middle.
well just give up.
just max out your fucking arrow ability.
You're a better shot than
Get
me.
to the point where you
Here's
can
your
just
prize.
literally line up the shot like it's nothing.
Thank you.
And then you're just ranking in the money.
I'd like to compete.
Again, I'm not so. What's it to be?
Longbow.
I think it's a...
All right.
This is honestly a brilliant way to make money. The
Well,
only
Fine.
slight downside is it might get boring after a while.
Hang on. Yeah, here it is.
Wait a while.
It's
Take up
Eagle
your
Eye that's
positions.
brilliant at this point. One, we're in the middle.
And we're off. Shot.
Without Eagle Eye, you just wouldn't be able to pull this off as easily.
Bullseye.
But it also means when we get to the point where we potentially have to do something like this, we have to destroy anybody that comes near us. Especially because I'm pretty sure you can tip the arrows with poisons and stuff, right?
Points. Not great, not terrible.
If only my aim was always that good.
Means I'm probably going to be assassinating people.
I'm all thumbs today.
If only my aim was always that good.
Well, it'll have to do.
That's 5 points.
I'm all thumbs today.
That's 5 points.
Another 5 points.
That's 5 points.
Crafting is like 500 per battle axe, and with good time you can do the whole axe in one heat cycle.
Bang in the middle.
Oh, look, don't get me
That's 5
wrong.
points.
Fuck shit, if I hadn't actually...
Nice. Few folks are such a good shot. You deserve every last groschen.
The fact that that guard was... Yeah, point there is a thing. See, look. 100% I will probably focus on a crafting stream at some point, because that's probably the next level of whatever I want to get up there. But at this point, the amount of stuff we're getting out of the archery skill is bloody brilliant. Like, let's just stop and take a stock in this for the second, alright? We are another level of strength. To take strength to use these in the first place. Heracles, 100%, boom. I don't care what anyone says. Henry Tier, Bane, Poison is one hit kill no matter what. See, and that's the other thing. We're going to have to get the crafting level up there, but also going to have to get working on potions at some point. I feel like it's going to be a potions class at some point. I feel like each stream I do will be a build-up to getting those skills up to God tier, so that the rest of the game is just a cakewalk by the time we get to the actual story. Oh, wow. If you stay in fully charged... Yeah, anyway. I love that now we just get... Our strength is at 18, which means we just added an additional 3 bonus points of charisma for our strength alone. Thank you. So strong, we charm them. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. You got to admit that's kind of cool. Anything else unlocked? But look at it, like, right? The agility's going up. I think vitality went up. Our main level's gone up decently. Nothing in here so much, but we've been working. I mean, we got a bit of craftsmanship out of repairing the weapons. So that's a bonus. And then warfare again. Alright, I'm gonna say it. One-man army. That's gotta happen now. And then on top of that, we also get... Yeah, so warfare and marksmanship have been going up. Oh my god. Your first shot will deal 15% more damage for a total of 30% with the first perk level. 30% extra damage when you shoot somebody in the first place. If you're sneaking up on somebody, you don't activate combat. You literally just go with a bit of poison and everything like that. You are fucking people up with a bow. It is literally a sniper rifle of the Middle Ages at this point with these sort of abilities. And then there's like all this other stuff. Like you could basically murder somebody, be stealthy, get an extra 50%, kill his mate next to him. Why did I not focus on arrows so much sooner? Damn. Where you going? Where you going? We've got some more arrows to shoot, buddy.
I'd like to compete
again. I'm not surprised. What's it to be?
Maybe.
All right.
All that. Also for strength training, I recommend picking flowers as perk for strength XP, and then the luck find thing, so you get nice things, money XP. Prepping for alchemy. Yeah, that might be next stream. I feel like that's going to be our whole
fortune favours the bold. I want to face masters.
Blacksmith.
Fine.
Also, look, we're back to 600. We spent money on good bows and all that sort of shit, so we're upgraded and ready to fight the world.
Hang on. I'll see how much I have. Yeah, here it is. So.
Wait a while. Care, sir.
Nobody there, nobody... Nope, they're both there. Oh, Alex, I wish I'd gone and done this sooner. I should have listened to you so much sooner. Even with a basic-ass bow, we still could have been making this effort. And we were initially, until I made the money to make a better bow, buy a better bow. Now, we just stomping these guys into the ground in this tournament level.
Points in the bag.
And even then, we're gaining skill points for doing what we're doing. Like,
Right in the bullseye.
oh, he might beat me this time.
Shot.
Didn't mean to miss that shot before, and the bullseye. Oh,
Another decent
that guard might win this time.
Shooting like Apollo himself today.
shot.
Smack bang in the middle.
Oh no, we still got it. Best he can get is another 5 points, which gets him to the best number in the world, but it's not enough to beat me
Well,
still.
I'll be buggered.
Welcome in,
You
Liam.
won.
Welcome in.
To be honest, I didn't really think you had it in you, but you've certainly...
Thank you.
Thank you. Every time. It's like we're out of breath, like, thank you. It's been a real privilege. And an honor. Oh, my lord. Alright.
I'd like to compete at archery.
Again? But you only finished shooting a while ago. I'm not surprised with... What's it to be?
I think it's a good day for a longbow.
All right.
Well, fortune
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah, here it is.
Wait a while until I... Attention!
Alright, we're on this one.
Now!
Shot!
I'm shooting like Apollo himself today.
Right in the bullseye.
I'm shooting like Apollo himself today.
I'm doing pretty well today.
Come on.
Hey, that wasn't so shabby.
Smack bang in the middle.
Another decent shot.
Shot!
Ooh, nail polish on you, nail polish on Cyrano. And what colour? I want to know. I need details.
Another decent shot.
Pretty so-so.
Shot!
Thank you.
Hey, that wasn't so shabby.
They're still shooting. I'm just standing here waiting for them to finish.
Not too shabby, friend. You've earned your reward.
Every other archer.
Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah. Me, Lego style. Like that. That's literally. Oh my god. it's literally the vibe. Oh.
I'd like to compete at archery.
I've even got a bit of a Robin Hood
But you
vibe
only
with the
finished
whole
shooting a while
mustache.
ago. I'm not surprised with
Purple
someone
and
who
lilac
shoots
with
as
blue
good
glitter.
as you do. What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
Do I get a photo of the finished product?
Maybe longbow?
All
I wanna get one.
right. So what do you feel up to? Want to compete with beginners, advanced archers, or masters?
So I'd love to do it, but in my town, I feel like it's a sort of place where people would notice a person like myself walking around with that. To be fair, I do my hair this color, and no one bats an eyelid. So maybe I should just do it. Maybe I should just. I've never done my own nails. I have to actually go to a place, so I probably have to wait till I go back to Canberra and get someone to do it for me.
Well, fortune favours the bold. I want to
this is
face
just getting,
masters.
like
Fine. Of course, it ain't for free.
manicure
though.
for hands, isn't
Have
it?
you got something to wager?
Hang on. I'll see how much I have. Yeah, here it is. So, can we start?
Wait a while until I get the other archers. Meanwhile, you can get ready and wait for the signal.
All right.
Attention!
No dude next to me, so we're there.
Let 'em fly!
Smack bang in the middle.
Great, not terrible.
Two more points in the bag.
Another 5 points.
Smack bang in the middle.
Oh, missed that one shot. Okay.
It'll have to do.
Another decent shot.
There we go. Keep it up, keep it up.
That's how it's done.
Damn.
Smack bang in the middle.
Getting a little too impatient now. I'm probably getting to that point where I probably need to be like...
I'm doing pretty well today.
I'm shooting like Apollo himself today.
I know, but there's something nice about someone else doing it for me. Oh my god. That was terrible.
2 points.
Why did I just cost myself a bit of a shot then?
I'm shooting like Apollo himself.
Oh no, never mind. They're not doing as amazingly as I normally expect them to. And he can't get it up to a 72 with that last score.
Well, I'll be buggered. You won. To be honest, I didn't really think you had it in you. But you've certainly earned that prize.
Thank you.
I know, I should learn it. I feel like me and Kim would benefit from it. Both of us actually doing something like that. Be kind of nice. Alrighty. We're gonna do this. Which is what we're gonna do. We're gonna mute that tab. And... Damn, I'm assuming Serena's not streaming tonight. I was thinking I might wrap up soon, and I wanted to pass on the raid love to somebody. And this would have been a really good night to do it, but I guess she's not up and running tonight, which is all good. Who do I see that I would like to raid? Do I want to maybe pass on to a small streamer today? Let's see. Someone else who's also doing... Yeah, let's see who else is doing this tonight. Somebody with... But she's still doing setup. Okay, you know what? I will wait. I will wait. I will wait. The minute she is ready to go, I will pass on the lot.
I'd like to compete at archery.
Again? But I'm not surprised.
I
What's
could sit
it
there
to
and
be?
shoot some more,
Longbow or
bows.
crossbow?
What I might do, just because it's good enough to have tested, and I think I'm going to wrap up on that end at the very least. So I'm going to say goodbye to everybody in TikTok land. Thank you so much for joining me on that end. If you want to stick around for a little bit longer, down there is on your screen. You'll see in about 10 minutes. Yeah, okay, cool. If you want to stick around longer and see the end of this stream, jump. You can see where my name is for Twitch. Otherwise, thank you for those who've joined me on TikTok. Thank you for helping me test that one out, and I will hopefully see some more of you over there in the future. I think that means that's off now. So let me just see. Are we done? Is that saying it's done? I don't know. But yeah, look, I can sit here for another 10 minutes over here. Nothing else.
Well, I think it's a good day for a longbow.
All right.
Well, fortune favours the bold. I want to favour...
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah, here it is.
Wait a while until... Take up your positions.
Both over there. All right, we'll line down the bow over here.
Let them fly.
Oh, up a bloody 2 on the mark.
Shot.
Shitty 2 points
2
again.
points, like, oh shit, that man's aiming a high-powered bow down the line.
Another decent shot.
I'm all thumbs today.
2 more points in the bag.
A shitty 2 points again.
Well,
Oof, that was a bad shot. Bad shot. It's alright, we can recover. We can recover from that one.
Bollocks. No, hold on. I nailed it.
Still got
Another
a
decent shot.
leading chance of this one yet.
The black again, and I'm not even trying.
I'm never going
Mate.
to hit the bullseye at this rate.
Alright. And now we sit and
Well,
wait.
It'll have to do.
2 more points in the bag.
I wish I could run over and just grab those arrows, but it would forfeit me completely.
That wasn't so shabby.
Well, I'll be... But you've...
Thank you.
I need that money.
I'd like to compete.
Again? I'm not surprised. What's it to be?
I think it's a good...
All right.
Masters.
Fine.
Hang on.
There's the money.
Yeah, here it is.
Wait a while and... Take up your positions.
2 guys over there. Yep.
And we're off. I'm shooting like Apollo himself today.
Aim for the perfect score this time.
Bullseye. Shot. Another decent
Oh,
shot.
another point on the warfare. Nice.
I'm shooting like Apollo himself today.
Bro,
I'm shooting
what are you doing?
like Apollo himself today.
I'd be getting out of the line of fire if I were you, mate.
That good. That's 5 points. I'm shooting like Apollo himself today. Another 5 points. If only my aim was always that good.
Thank you, full score.
I'm shooting like Apollo himself today. I'm shooting like Apollo himself.
Sacra!
Thank you.
Alright, we're going to end and we're going to check the things up because that'll eat some time up as well. I'm pretty sure. High level's fine, secondary's fine. Warfare, alright. We are definitely getting to the point where it's like, it's just picking out of what's available. What is River? Oh, it's Dodge. Unbreakable for extra stamina, 100%. Marksmanship. At this point, I guess it's tripling hit to really fuck them up. Should they not just die instantly, they ain't getting away. Yes. Oh my god.
God be with you, my friend.
Good day.
Where's this guy going? Or is it finally too late for me to... What time is it? He might finally... Oh, yep, he's gotten naked. He's gotten naked! I wish... Is there a little camp just outside? I'm half tempted just to camp near it, sleep for the night, and wander back over. Like, fuck it. There is an outside of here camp, isn't there? So much faster than walking all the way up to my bed. Just to camp out just outside of town. Isn't this a little weird camp, or is... Oh, this might have been the tester. The hell? No, this looks like a shithole. Oh. This looks like it could be a camp normally, but I feel like they've gone, no, we don't want people camping out in front of our fortress. I'll go back to my pub anyway. Probably get my doggo ready for the... But I still don't really need him because we're not really going into any major combat scenarios yet. I get into a position where I'm brawny, heavily armed, obviously waiting for something. He just strapped in his armor. He hasn't noticed you yet. Up to him? On a horse, apparently?
Stop right there!
All right, what is it you need?
I said come here! I want to talk to you!
Alright, sure.
Now listen to me. Turn over those garments you're wearing this instant. Just the pricey stuff, though. You can keep the cheap rags. Hurry up, or you'll feel my blade.
Oh.
Hold on. Wouldn't you rather know where I stole it? There'll be a lot more in it for you if I tell you.
I'm listening.
There's a village in the direction I came from. The bailiff there doesn't lock up the rat house. Creep in after nightfall, and it's all yours for the taking. I didn't take much myself. There's plenty left.
Fine. But don't let me catch you here again.
Got out of a fight by telling a dude to go rob a bunch of people. I wonder if I could just shoot him now and be like, fuck him. Let's... hang on. I just want to see how good our archery skills are now. What do we got? We do have a long-range arrow. Doesn't work. Hang on. Did we hit his shield? I think we did. I don't think he actually noticed. Hang on. If he hit his fucking shield. No. Damn it. Where'd that arrow just go? Give me that. Oh. He had the big bulky shield on his ass. That's alright. Maybe if I... What am I doing? Get back on the horse. Get on the horse. Oh, I'm definitely tired. I'm not playing correctly. Maybe I could just chill out till Zero starts, and then I could just raid once we're finished. I'm gonna ride off anyway. To the short distance, that is. Oh, is the dice man there? Can we play dice before bed? Yeah, let's get a little bit more money out of this dude quickly. Hell yeah.
Greetings, my friend.
I'd
like to play dice. Care for a roll or two?
What game would you like to play?
I will take kings.
Let's play kings.
Let's play.
Right. That one, thank you. And... oh, gold wedding badge? Oh, okay. No, we'll just give it the head start. Confirm.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
Buddy, you keep forgetting who you're up against.
And you look like you can't count to 5.
I love how he says that. Like, I mean, it probably doesn't look good. Man with, like, dice that are only...
It's a good thing you don't throw like that all the time.
Oh, I hate to tell you this. Score and continue.
I hope you don't throw like that again.
And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Score and pass.
My God, why? Why do I even play Kurva? That was my favorite one.
You have any money left? Maybe.
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like to play?
He's got a badge. Or what's he got without it? Oh. You get more with the badge.
Now, how about novices?
Let's play.
Okay, there's a little extra cheddar on the top. Why the fuck not?
Oh, Fortuna! May the best player win.
Scoring continue. And score and pass. Thank you.
You must have a lucky horseshoe up your arse.
Good
Next
day to
time
you.
I'll be more careful around you. Why?
Thanks for the money, bud. Bitch. Yeah, greetings. Couple of fresh apples. Why not? Here we are. Where are we with food? Okay, roasted piglet needs to be eaten. That's fine. That'll do it. Beautiful. Sleep and save. That'll do. Not a professional job, but good enough. And now we eat a little bit more and a bit more. Oh. Alright, I'm looking. Live reaction. I like it. I like it a lot. It looks very nice. Also, I'm glad. Yeah, that's very pretty. I like the thumb. Yeah, very nice. Very good job, sir. Gotta send you over to Australia and get you to do mine next. Alrighty. Well, we've already wrapped up on TikTok. We're gonna wrap up over here now. I'm assuming Luna is fairly close to starting. I'm checking now to see if she's popped up yet. She has. Perfect. Alright, good timing. Alright, let's do it. Alrighty. Raid Serena Luna. Alright. Everybody, thank you so much for everybody who stuck around from the raiders and everything like that. Let's spread the love. Let's pass it on to my favorite streamer, Serena Luna. German streamer who plays Hunt Showdown. Absolutely great time watching her do everything. I'm going to drop you guys over there and probably get myself ready for bed. Thank you so much, everybody. Let's get that started. But yeah, other than that, thank you to everybody who joined me tonight. It's been an absolute pleasure. Please come along and help me raid dear Luna. Other than that, you have yourselves a fantastic rest of your day, night, wherever you are. And I will see you guys tomorrow for a little surprise. See you then.